All right, y'all. It's your boy DJ K. Dot the party. Welcome to the Conversation, Relations, and Relationship Show. I am your host with the most. I'm also nasty on those ones and twos because you already know I make it do what it do. All right, it's time to get started. Y'all see the title. Sign language of a low value woman. Okay. Now, I'm just letting y'all know some of the modern women that's gonna be probably looking at this, you probably gonna be triggered. But hey, if the shoe don't fit, hey, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Just go on about your business. If you're a good woman and you're a high value woman or a high desirable woman, if it doesn't apply, you need not reply. Okay. All right, let's get started. The first person I would like to introduce is my beautiful and wonderful host, uh, Kai's Best Life. Uh, Welcome to the show, ma'am. She was muted.
Well, hey guys, we're gonna keep it up here. So old school. There you go. Hi.
Yeah, go ahead and shout out your business real quick. Let them know where they can find you at.
Oh yeah, every Saturday I'm on Colfax and Emerson. I sell tacos. We have nachos, hot dogs, munchies, anything you need. Come see me.
All right, all right, all right. And now we're going to individually introduce our co-panelists. We're going to start with my guy, my best friend, producer, songwriter, all that type stuff. My guy, Trace in the building. Trace, welcome to the show, sir.
My bad, I was muted. What's up? What's going on, y'all?
I was like, you look sick, man. I
My bad.
didn't know what was going on. I'm like, what's going on?
Right. What's up,
Also,
man?
yeah, go ahead and shout out what you do, sir.
I am a musician. I'm an artist. Um, I'm a producer. I do vocals. I do write. You can find me at Trace Tribe Music on YouTube. You can also find SR Trace Music at Spotify on Spotify. Go check me out.
All right, all right. Check him out. Check him out. All right, y'all. Also, I would also like to introduce well, first of all, before we introduce this man, he hadn't been on the show in a while, and I'm glad that he's back on. Uh, Comedians extraordinaire, one of the funniest dudes on this show. We love him. Y'all know him. One of the best. My big brother, old school in the building. Welcome, old school.
Hey, but how y'all doing, man? I miss being on. I'm sorry, I've been gone. Just life. Things happen. So, but I'm
But he
back.
back now, y'all. He back.
You hear me?
He back and back in action.
Yeah, I'm back.
And
Yes,
also
sir.
the person that we've been missing, the one of the most, finally back uh, from a long hiatus. Uh, is my producer, one of my brothers from another old school in the building. Say what's up to the people.
Road dog, fool.
He's in. He's here. He's here.
He's
Um.
somewhere.
So he's
He,
so
he's in the basement.
he in the basement right now. So we just know he's here. All right, y'all. Uh. If you guys can hear me, give me a one in the comment section. Welcome everybody who's actually here. Uh. Oh, you know what? Joe Cool was supposed to be here too. I don't know what happened. Uh, there we go, Denver. What up, Denver Metro Audits? How you doing, man? It's been a while. The gang back. You heard? Uh, you can fill out paperwork. Okay. All right. So sorry, got a little distracted. So y'all seen the title, Signs of a Low Value Woman. And I gotta put my people up on game, especially my good men out there, to avoid these women like the goddamn plague. Um, and for those particular women to get healing. But we're gonna have actual examples of those type of women today. Um, and that's just what it is. We it's about to go down. So hold on, let me check some. All right, so signs of a low value woman. Uh, let's go over the acronym. Okay, what up, Mark Wilson? How you doing, brother? S is for shame. I is for insult. G is for guilt, and N is need to be right. It is. It's so impulsive for them to be right. They have to be right. So y'all gotta watch out for that, and y'all gotta avoid women like this, like the damn plague. So,
And where was this information for me 10 years ago? Thank you a lot. Damn it. Boy, did I need them for. I need those 4 letters about 10, 20 years ago. Yeah.
Hold on, real quick. All right, so I'm just I just had to let him know real quick. Also, we got some. I told you we got some exciting things in the works. Officially tomorrow, we will be out on the streets. Okay, asking people relationship questions. Old school. I just don't know what he gonna ask, but I'm super excited because I know.
Well, I got another request for that when we do that.
Go ahead, sir.
Can I get one of them grocery store scooters so I can, because I'm an old fart, I ain't gonna be up trying to walk 5, 6, 7 blocks down, So I just thought about that. So I'm gonna need some.
Well, how about this? We can bring them to you. How about that? Look, man,
we'll work it out. We'll work it out, man. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll work it out.
No, listen, we got to look out, man. Canada's watching. What's up?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I get one of them scooters that you can ride down there and you can scoot around. Just hope I don't hit no bump and fall down or something. Don't put that on the camera. But anyway, we'll work it out.
All right, y'all. So basically that show will be called The Conversation, Relations and Relationships Street Edition.
On the road.
We'll be out on the street. And we're gonna be actually discussing our own content, and we'll actually get people from Colorado on how they feel about dating in this modern society. And not only that, it was voted, I believe, Colorado being the worst state to date.
I'll concur to that.
I don't feel like that's wrong.
Me either.
Kylie, would you agree with that? What up, friends and code? Thank you for being here, bro. Buddy, I appreciate you. Kylie, you there?
She's unmuted. She's muted.
Oh, you muted. Kylie, you muted.
Up there in the corner.
She got kids, fool.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Was you running?
You said what?
I said, was you running?
No, I was walk like upstairs. I was had to get some out the car.
Okay.
We're on the 3rd floor up here.
Oh yeah. Shout out to the people on the 3rd floor, including myself. Upstairs is nothing to be messing with. Okay.
Man, y'all can have that.
Hell nah.
Mike, no, he been to my place before. Ain't nothing.
I was too, Mike. I stayed outside though. I looked up there. He had to come out. I ain't going to the damn steps.
30 flights of stairs.
No.
Okay, without further ado, old school, not old school. I mean, Road Dog. Let's go ahead and cue up
Road Dog.
Now this first video that we're gonna go over is about Amanda Seals, and she's heavily triggered by the late and great Kevin Samuels. Again, I respect. I want to be very, very clear. I respect Amanda Seals as an activist, as a especially within the Black community, and her efforts on social justice and all those type of things. But I have to be honest, when it comes to her and her, her mannerisms, she comes off very masculine, and she is currently in a relationship. But again, to date Amanda Seals, I'm sorry, I'm just being 100. I don't know, or maybe she is submissive. I don't know, but I didn't like her. I didn't really care for her response for Kevin Samuels. So we don't get ready.
You're going in and out, KD.
I'm sorry. Am I going in and out?
Yeah, got me. Yeah.
All right. So this first video, before we play it, this first video is by my man's mediocre tutorial reviews. Go ahead and subscribe to his channel. It's actually his channel's in the description, and the other videos that I have, I will later put in the description after we're finished with the show, so you can go ahead and connect with those people too. I mean, this dude is an absolute genius. I think we're about roughly the same age, and so he speaks very articulately and he gets straight to the point. Without further ado, Road Dog, go ahead and play that video.
That made me think about Kevin Samuels.
Why? Why do you think about Kevin Samuels?
In terms of,
can we turn it up?
I think I wasn't subscribed, so for the record, I wasn't one of his.
I was gonna say, you better put a disclaimer quick.
I'm not one of his followers, but when I do talk to people that have been in tune with his messaging, it does seem from the outside he was trying to
triggered.
What's the word? Balance out the criticism, kind of even the playing field.
Is that what he was trying to do?
Her body language, her aura, her facial expressions, her posture. She's doing everything in her power in order to try to minimize Kevin Samuels or minimize the position that the interviewer has of Kevin Samuels. The way that she's conducting herself is the reason Kevin Samuels' channel blew up. Shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right. She exemplifies this to the T. She's so triggered by Kevin Samuels because never has a man before so articulately and accurately depicted the manipulative tactics of the modern woman today. That's why she's so upset, because Kevin gave men the blueprint to deal with manipulative women just like her.
In hindsight of men who...
Where'd she get that face from?
Let me put it right. Black men, we are raised in a matriarch society.
You're not raised in a matriarchal society, though. That's false.
I mean,
just because you're raised by a woman doesn't mean you're raised in a matriarchal society.
In our community, I was raised by a single mother.
In a patriarchal society.
Okay. But in my experience, this is my experience.
No, but I'm telling you, like, your experience doesn't change the society that we're in.
Okay.
Even though you were raised by a woman, she's raising you within a patriarchal framework.
All right. Now, was it just me, or did y'all notice that? Like, he was trying to talk, and she just kept trying to talk all over. Like, no.
Oh, cut it right off. Right off.
She's trying to let him know that his experience is irrelevant to society.
It's irrelevant, right? In her opinion.
And she would, and to tell you the truth, there's so the patriarch and the matriarch. Okay, she would be actually incorrect, because in a patriarch society, women would not be allowed to vote. Women would not be allowed to have rights. And especially in a lot of these third world. I'm getting feedback. Where's that coming from?
Somebody got something playing.
I don't know. Okay. Yeah. So a lot of what the women have as far as rights right now, they wouldn't have it if we lived in a patriarch society. And he's actually going to break it down right now. Go ahead, old school. Go ahead and play that. I mean, Road Dogg.
This brother can barely get his thoughts, opinions, or ideologies out before being minimized. But notice her body language, her eyes. She's obviously lying. The illegitimacy rate within Black America right now is at 72%. When the Black man was removed from the household and the welfare system was introduced, the importance of fatherhood was effectively removed, and the social dynamics of Black America functions just like a matriarchy. We don't talk about Big Papa's house. We talk about Big Mama's house. Women are running the households of Black America by and large. Do you not think that the lack of fathers in the household has stunted the growth of boys becoming men? Black America is not patriarchal, but maybe you're not talking about that. Maybe you're talking about the United States at large. This is not a patriarchy. It's a gynocracy. True patriarchal societies don't allow women to work, don't allow women to vote. Women have no say in political issues and are not involved within government, and they can't even wear whatever it is that they want. To exert the notion that America is a patriarchal society is the absolute epitome of a distorted reality. Women have equal rights in our country. They could do whatever it is that they want to do. There are no laws put into place that subjugates women over men. Women are in fact encouraged to participate in our society. They're encouraged to join STEM fields, and they're sexually liberated in our society. So much so is that they can monetize that to become a millionaire on OnlyFans. Here would be a fantastic show. We should drop Amanda Seales and women like her in an actual patriarchal regime. Let's let her loose in Sudan, Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Afghanistan, so she can finally learn what it means to live in a patriarchy. Because until then, she will continue to create victims in the freest country in the world.
In my experience, this is my experience.
No, but I'm telling you, like, your experience doesn't change the society that we're in.
Okay.
Even though you were raised by a woman, she's raising you within a patriarchal framework.
Let me try to express.
Women aren't like she wasn't raising you within a space where women are leaders that
Let them
are
talk.
revered and like that you should aspire. Like that's not what you're in.
I'm just laying up what I think these brothers are coming from.
Fair. Okay. Okay.
Not me. I'm not.
Okay.
And I think that
I despise them.
I think that those brothers who don't maybe have the strongest self-esteem or the strongest awareness of how to lead a woman in a healthy way, at times maybe felt pushed to the side, felt discredited because they didn't have a certain status. And I think with a guy like Kevin Samuels, they gravitated towards him because he was now holding women accountable more than we've ever really seen it. It wasn't delivered the best, but I can only from the outside look
completely false. That is, I'm gonna have to go completely against that.
Okay.
So why do you think people were listening?
I think people were listening to him because we're in a up society, and he was confirmation bias for their uppery. That's why. The same reason that people are mad at me because I'm affirming a truth that's inconvenient to their right. So they're like, that bitch, she's making me feel some type of way. I don't want to feel some type of way. And who the is she to make me
No,
feel
you're
some type of
not.
way? But the way you feel that I'm making you feel is because it's a truth that you know. But you have to deal with it, and you're not ready to deal with it. Because if you deal with it, it's going to bring up a whole bunch of other shit properly that you have to deal with. And you don't necessarily have the support system around you or the tools to be able to do so.
I swear you just can't make this shit up. Did you just hear what she just said?
The way you feel that I'm making you feel is because it's a truth that you know. But you have to deal with it, and you're not ready to deal with it. Because if you deal with it, it's going to bring up a whole bunch of other shit properly that you have to deal with.
That's exactly what Kevin's platform was based on. Shit. He blew up with the Average at Best video, and it shocked the world that he called an average woman average. Kevin focused his points on facts, data, and statistics, but you're confirmation bias for people who don't want to look at facts, data, and statistics. Kevin clearly triggered you. And the reason that you feel the way that you do is because he was speaking about modern women just like you.
And that is the fault of our whole social network, right? But this idea of holding women accountable, to me, it's a false equivalency.
Because the reason why he came up is because you said that, and this is only me seeing clips, like highlights of his work.
Oh, I've seen a lot.
Okay. So you're probably more of an expert in this space than me. But it did seem like you were saying the thing of like women having these like crazy expectations that they don't necessarily apply to themselves. And it felt like he was trying to do the same thing from the clips I saw.
But the thing is that I'm basing that on value systems, integrity, right? Your ethics. He's basing that on materialism.
Oh God.
On your outward appearance and on status.
Stop capping, Amanda. Image was important to Kevin, but materialism was never the focus of his message. Shit, that's why most people thought he was broke when he died, because he wasn't flashy. But they didn't know that he owned multiple timepieces, which cost more than their houses. His message more so served as a counter narrative to the narrative that Black women continue to run circles around Black men.
Keeping it 100, there's not enough eligible Black males who fit the needs of Black women. By the time you dissect the demographics of finances, sexual orientation, what you end up drilling down into, because Black women tend to want to marry Black men.
Right.
So Black women are excelling. They're getting accelerated degrees, graduate degrees, doctorate degrees. They're starting businesses. Black women are running circles around men.
Right.
But see, Goldman Sachs actually released data, which is contrary to this narrative. The media network.
So that narrative is absolutely untrue. There are a lot of Black women who are getting degrees, but they're just the most enrolled. But as far as pay, they're not getting the same pay. As far as men, Black men are in this society is are 64% in the middle upper class. So black men are doing actually really, really well, and we also got to stop this other fake shit as far as Black men. There's actually more college educated Black men than men that are actually incarcerated. So I wish people will stop with also that dumbass narrative too, as far as that there's more men locked up than in the college. That's absolutely incorrect. That's absolutely incorrect. And not only that, but there's also a lot of Black men who are incarcerated, who are innocent in a lot of these quote unquote crimes. So I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Word for Black women in America is $7,000, while it's $14,000 for Black men. The average hourly pay is $23 for Black women, while it's $25 for Black men. And while the educational attainment for Black women is higher at 33% compared to 29% for Black men, Black women have far more student loans than Black men on average. We've spent far too many years without anyone defending the accomplishments and the image of the Black man. And now that we had someone that did, you were pissed about it because it made you feel less powerful.
So he was doing what I think is a very big disservice to folks.
Thank you, Ellie, for being here.
Russell
604, welcome, sir.
Relationships on surface things versus grounding them in the depths of our spirit. And those surface things that he was, basing things on, ultimately end up being about greed.
It's always about spirits when it comes to women like this. It's never grounded in facts. It's never grounded in evidence. It's never grounded in your results in life. It always just goes back to a place of feelings and spirits. But here's where the cap exists. These women never speak from the position of understanding their own nature. 90% of the women want 10% of the men. That's why Kevin was so focused and so adamant on these talking points of what is a high value man and how to become a high value man because of this fact. But what she's doing is just simplifying his message to just materialism, please.
And being about just things that don't carry you through when you really are dealing with life. Your looks, your money, your status. When your mom dies, what's that gonna, like, it may mean that you can bury her in the coffin that you want. If your child is born with a disability, it may mean that you can get them the care that you want because you have some money, but
So talk to the lower frequencies.
the high vibration is you. I mean, I'm emotional right now. The high vibration is you consistently challenging yourself to live in light. And all those things that he was talking about are not about that.
Actually talking about this vibrational bullshit. Listen, this is why modern women today are not equipped to turn boys into men. Men, please, do not listen to her. Invest into yourself. Try to make yourself as awesome as what you ultimately can. Increase your money-making abilities. Earn a high income earning skill. Increase your status within this world with the utility or your usefulness to this world. Women like her create man boys who live in this airy-fairy root chakra paradigm where they are forever victims. They're afraid to assert dominance, and in fact, they allow women to dominate them like the interviewer is allowing her to do to him. They're scared to be their masculine selves because they bought into the idea that their masculinity is inherently toxic.
It's not about that, because you want to be with somebody that loves what's inside of you. This is a shell. Like you want to be, and you want to be with friends. Like that's really what it is. But we are in a society that is so focused on this outward appearance, image appearance, et cetera, and I'm in a business that's based on, right? Like in showbiz and Hollywood, like
so you
it's
take
so
advantage
much about
of it.
like how you look. I remember Keenan Ivory Wayans.
She's simply an echo chamber all-star, and it's actually so forever interesting for me to see that this was the narrative that dominated the airwaves for the past several decades. No wonder why the modern man today is weak and feels emasculated. But here's the actual narrative. Women fought for independence on the back of feminism, and they fought for a deregulated sexual marketplace with the help of a media engine that pushed the independent woman, shout out to Beyonce, Charlie's Angels, No Scrubs, they won. In addition to all of that, the idea of what a masculine black man is supposed to look like, also controlled by that media narrative, was Ghost from Power. So the educated dudes, the squares, the lames, were shunned from Black America simply because they didn't fit the stereotype of what that was. But these are the same women that will call into a Kevin Samuels show with 3 to 4 kids by 2 to 3 different men, expecting a high value man to pay 100% of their bills. But y'all get mad at Kevin Samuels for illustrating the truth. He didn't make these women call in. He just figured out a clever way to illustrate all of the skeletons in our closet. But see, you don't fix issues within a culture and a community by pandering and lying to everyone within that culture and within that community. With the narrative that you push from the old guard, 25% of black women will end up married, which is 25% worse than the next race. And if that's not an issue for family building, then I don't know what is. And family building is the cornerstone of any great culture within a nation. But dear all 18 3/4 women that watch this channel, either you can continue to watch the messages from the influencers that are also not even married, that continue to pander to you to make you feel good about yourself, or you can listen to the men that wish that you were more marriageable. All right, guys, this is why I'm going to end this particular video right here. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. I know I need to go outside, go take a walk, maybe go take a
Me
cold
too.
shower in
Take
order
a
to
smoke or
remove the
something.
dirt, the grit, and the grime of the bullshit up out of my spirit. Questions, comments, concerns. Y'all already know what to do. Mediocre tourism reviews at gmail.com. Last but not least, I got a Patreon. If you guys are interested in joining the inner circle, click the Patreon, beam up to my Discord server if you want to have conversations with me or those in my inner circle, and I'll see you soon. Until next time, YouTube.
Who is this, brother?
Peace.
I'm with you on that, right?
All right, y'all heard. What up, Joe Cool in the building?
I watched the whole bit. I stayed quiet. I didn't even say hello. I watched the bit. I'm very, oh my God. I was anxious to hop up here. That shit was incredible. That there better be some strong black women
what
up
we
here.
gonna do real quick. We're gonna have my co-host give her review on this video first, and then Joe Cool, I'm gonna go with you next.
Okay.
Uh-oh. She dropped out. She's like, I got the fuck out of here.
Did y'all look at all?
She's smart. She ran.
She said, hell no.
Like, fuck yeah, dude.
Hey, it is kind of like 4-1, like.
Hey,
but she can hold her own. Watch, she gonna pop back on here.
Kylie can hold her own. Trust.
I got a white girl. I don't know if she can help. I don't know if my girl can help this argument.
All right, you know what? Joe Cool, we're gonna start with you. How did you feel about this video, man? What's going on?
All right, this is what struck me. I don't even know. I think I know Kevin Samuels is. That the clean cut black dude got a little what's good, baby? This got the little great beard and stuff. Yeah, okay. All right. And I don't know the brother who you just showed, but his insight was absolutely attractive. It's an understatement. I can't think of the word. It was on point. He started off. I'm not going to go too long here, but he started off talking about how she was trying to give her opinion of Kevin to the guy interviewing her through her body language. Right. So through the gate, I was hooked. She was accurate about that shit. One of y'all could kick in because there's like 8 different things I could talk about. But through the gate, the man saw that yes, this is bias. So and so. She's trying to get the guy interviewing, and at the end, she says, all women are gonna raise men that's like to interview her, or meek. And shit like that, bro. So everything this motherfucker said, bro, should be up for discussion. And I guess other things in the video you saw, but that one dude was insightful as fuck to me.
Okay. Did you agree with what he said? Or like
I did. That was one thing. I don't even remember what it was that I disagreed with. And I agreed with it, but I thought he was intentionally overplaying it for some reason. I don't even remember what it was. But everything else, yeah, I absolutely agree. He said how, and she had good points. I don't want to take away from her. Your co-host needs to come up here because I can back her up on some shit. Oh, that's the one I disagreed with. God dog it just slipped my mind. She had a good point on something. The patriarch discussion that they were having, whether it's a patriarchal system or not. In ways it is. Go ahead.
She was incorrect.
I think I would go so far to say they both were correct. Both had good points.
Okay, explain.
And
how do you feel that way? How do you feel?
That's the only small disagreement I had. I could point out many ways where this is a matriarchal society, but everything he said was absolutely right. It don't exist in the home on a larger scale. On the pay side, you're misrepresenting. She's misrepresenting like the whole thing's all male run. Not true. And the fact that we all come up in female homes and they dominate us, blah, blah, blah. There's arguments on that side that it is matriarchal, matriarchal society as opposed to patriarchal society.
Okay. All right. Old school. What's your thoughts, sir?
I fell in love with you, KD, when I first heard what you said to them cops. I'm divorcing you, man. I just fell in love, brother. Man, that mother was on cap with that shit. I'm telling you, I'm going like, yeah. It's just, I get so upset that all this stuff that we're hearing, and I've been trying to talk about it for years, that we're missing out, that need to be out there, because this is exactly what I'm talking about. And this bullshit about, her, about this, I mean, like I said, as soon as she said Cammy Samuel, her eyes went, her whole body language changed.
Yeah, he put up that trigger.
So that
he
told
said
you,
trigger.
Trigger. That told you right there. I mean,
trigger was a picture.
Right. It's the same thing I get when you mention my ex-wife's name to me. It's the same thing. It's like, well,
right.
So I understood where she was coming from. The trigger part of it, I'm looking, yeah, he got your nerve, baby. But see, I agree totally with the brother was saying, and it's sad about it's kind of that matriarch patriarch shit get confusing, but it comes down to this shit here. Like he said, you're the freest country in the world. You get to walk around here butt naked half the time and get away with that shit and still demand all the respect that you think you own. You go some goddamn where else. You can't even show your damn face, your legs, your ankle. You open your mouth the wrong time, you might get stoned. So everything, all these social media, all this freedom you have, and then you still, again, yeah, there's a lot of brothers out here educated and going to college, but just because every one of these brothers are not millionaires, it's not, hey, some of us went to college and didn't have any desire to go past what they learned in school. They got that job, they simplify their life, whatever. So every person who goes to college don't maintain the fact that, okay, I'm going out to make millions, because that's not always the mindset of that shit. We go to college to better ourselves, because most of all, that's what our families told us we need to do.
Agree.
To make ourselves better.
And dude said that a lot of these points are set by the woman. He was like,
hey, Joku,
be careful
Joku,
what you, yeah.
Joku, I didn't interrupt you, did I?
No, it's okay. Go ahead. That's fine.
Right, back up off me, man. Better talk to him.
Go ahead, old school.
Go ahead.
Okay.
No, cool. Good for that.
If you don't go put a shirt on, Kayleen, so I can talk and be.
Hold on. Let me zoom in.
So anyway, I'll just mess you, honey. You know,
hold on. You're pretty as fuck. How are you? I'm on a small phone, so I can't see you. Everything's tiny as fuck. But how are you?
To point the fact that the brothers are trying to better themselves, but we all don't have the aspiration to be millionaires. We still simple folks. Okay, so we still getting graded about how much we make, and so I had a question I told Katie the other day when I was showing this. We all talking about relationship and all this stuff and trying to get to know one and get to know a woman and all this and know each other. When you find someone you think you like and you want to get into them and this, that, and another, ask them one question. One question. Ask that woman one question.
Yeah.
How much is gonna cost me to get you to be my woman?
Damn, that ain't gonna fuck it up through the gate. That don't fucking catch your legs out from under you.
No.
Yeah, that's a red flag. You might not want to do that in the beginning.
It ain't tricking if you got it.
Day one.
Let it go out the devil, because you spend all that time trying to figure out all that bullshit.
He said, "How much is it gonna cost?"
First day.
How much is it gonna cost?
Because mentally, physically, money, financial, it's gonna cost your ass to do it. Like that woman that we just talked about. That's what you better. That's the question I asked her ass. How much is it gonna cost me to get your finance?
It's gonna cost her too. Shit.
You got
she gonna be paying too.
She's not okay with a struggling artist, a struggling rapper, cop watcher. You're out of it, bro. You got a low paying job and you chase police.
Exactly.
I'm out of it.
Exactly.
And she, so I don't know. She does need a certain financial threshold before she'll consider you.
There's a level that you have to deal with. That woman, first thing come on my mouth. How much it'll cost me to deal with your ass? Right now.
You ain't trying to fuck nothing then, bro.
Kylie's finance, I would spend 6, 5, 7, 8 months because I think she's got.
Maybe you are trying to fuck some.
She's beautiful.
Let me get a loan.
Yeah, but see, somebody like that woman on that video.
I need credit.
Whatever you give me, I'm gonna multiply.
Right. Oh shit.
Yeah,
She gonna work it.
Right?
I ain't gonna
She
It's
said
an
I'm gonna triple
investment.
that shit.
It's an
But she's smarter
investment.
than the
That's
dumb
dope.
one on that video, because I would ask her right off,
Check
how
her
much
out.
is it
Check
gonna
her
cost
out.
me?
You're gonna multiply it. Okay. I see you.
That's why you gotta love her. You gotta love her.
All right. So, co-host, beautiful co-host, I need your opinion on this video. What was your insight?
Well, I think she was just being combative, so it's hard to
Agreed.
have a conversation with anybody like that. It's like,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
conversations is a two-way, is a converse. You know what I'm saying? We're conversating.
Back and
So
Mm,
forth.
you got to listen and be heard. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? And heard and be listened. It's a two-way street. So
There
even
you
if you
go,
don't
man.
agree with them, I don't agree with a lot of people, but we're all of our opinions matter, and you should be able to, state how you feel. If that's how he feels, like he said
As
it was.
as as proof of what you're saying, the guy who was narrating it kept saying, "Will you please let him talk?" She was cutting him off and not communicating. She was trying to get her side out. He couldn't even get
And
the
you just
fucking question out for
you just
5
cut off
minutes.
the most beautiful thing on the show. You just cut off. Leave her alone. Go
I
ahead and
did,
talk,
but I'm a
Kylie.
wise
Go
guy,
ahead,
and I thought it
Kylie.
was I thought it was the
Leave
right
Kylie
thing to
alone. When
do,
she
man.
talk, leave her alone. Go ahead, baby.
Hey,
Go,
I hear
girl.
you, old school, but
You go,
listen,
girl.
be
I'm just
clear.
messing with you,
The
Joe.
same way you got your motivations, I got mine. I think shit like this get the best out of her. I'm more interested in her mind than her
Bruh.
beauty. I need her
That's
looking
why
like,
Right.
let her
fuck what
talk
you
then.
talking about.
Let her
Bruh.
talk.
I mean, yeah,
Damn.
that's true, Joe Cool. Because here's the thing: we gotta,
Goodness.
ladies, got to get out of this concept that I look good, I got a nice body, and I come with a standard vagina.
And you're
Uh,
not helping, old
to the
school. You're
table,
saying she's
thinking
beautiful.
that's
Shut
gonna
the
keep her
fuck
in.
up.
That's not gonna keep her.
Hold on.
You feel
Hold on,
me?
Joku. I didn't go out of line until you shut the fuck up. Now you're gonna cross that line, bro. Okay,
Which
so
one?
Yeah.
I'll meet you outside. Don't talk to me
I
like
beat
that,
you
bro. I
outside,
respect
old
you.
nigga.
Watch your ass. Watch your ass. I ain't the one. Understand
Are
it.
y'all old niggas on here fighting
Y'all
for real?
motherfuckers.
Are y'all really on
Watch.
here fighting?
I'm very respectful. Watch yourself, bro. I ain't
OG
the
niggas is on here squabbling.
I'll find out where you at live. I ain't the one. I ain't the
Can I
fucking
have my
one.
turn now?
Yes, I don't even know if
Hurry
you
up.
was talking to me or not. So
Hurry
Can
up.
I have my
Too, bro.
turn? Can I say something real quick?
Everybody
Go ahead, man.
chill. No,
Hey, I
yeah,
think.
Trace, go ahead, man. You haven't
Oh
said
yeah,
that. Go ahead, brother.
thank you.
Hurry
Yes,
up, man.
I am here. Yes, thank you, guys. Thank you.
Let Trace talk.
Yes, yes. I feel like the young lady was definitely hurt, and she ain't let it go yet. And she's trying to build on top of that. She's building on top of that, and she doesn't know how to let that shit go. Some shit she done got hurt by some nigga that she been fucking with, and she was loving on, and he wasn't shit, probably wasn't shit, and now
and
all of
she
a sudden
taking
it
it out on
seeps
the
in
world.
10 years later. 10 years later, it done seeped into the interview, and now and all types of other shit,
In the form of Canyon 7.
Yeah.
it's just something that she hasn't let go personally. Personally,
And
she's dealing with something with men. She has something with men she hasn't dealt with yet.
don't
But
leave
it's
out.
so-
She's benefited financially. It appears this is where she hung
Agree.
her hat. It's really at this point she's in cognitive dissonance about the whole thing. She must
Yeah.
fight and hold on.
Yep.
Ooh, say that again. Say that phrase again in cognitive what?
In cognitive dissonance.
Go on,
Cognitive dissonance.
All right.
She's built up in her head this idea of what she is, and anybody that challenges it, she must fight.
Period. And yep. Period. I'm in war
You guys
mode.
don't, and then like as black men, I feel like okay, like first off, how she conducted herself, it's not okay. It doesn't matter if she was talking to me. Like when you're having a conversation with somebody, you need to let them speak because it's rude.
Agree.
And let them get their point across, and then you respond to what they say. Don't respond to what you think they're going to say. Because
Yes, and what you want to say, right?
That's not how you have, a
conversation, as you
just
call
at
it.
that point, you're just talking
Yes.
just out your neck,
Yes.
and like nobody wants to
Right.
hear that. But
Right.
like
You're right.
that's just basic human skills 101. And there's
Right.
men that act like that. There's women that act like that. So
Yes.
I mean, but right now we're talking about black women or women, modern women, right?
Yes.
So don't you guys think that the way society has been ran in general has kind of built women up to to act the way they do now? You know what I'm saying? Or do you think women just
No.
became like this
That was
overnight? Because
dope.
last time I checked,
That was dope.
You're
no,
right.
like
Men too. It's
no, yeah,
true.
men too. I mean, the way
Yep,
that
men
society
too.
is now, like the society, it's
That
not
is real.
how it was old school. You can admit it, how it is. It how when you was a kid, how
Right.
family was valued. It's not.
Valued.
Women aren't
It
valued.
is
So
nothing.
men stop valuing women. Women
That's
stop
dope.
valuing
I
men.
agree
Now
with
it's a
that shit.
problem.
That's real.
You know what I'm saying?
That is,
Yeah.
So
When he
that's just
said
the
the
way,
shit
that's the way
about
the cookie
welfare,
crumbles. That's
when he
right.
said the
The
shit
way-
about
the
welfare,
way-
he indicated
that.
that they had a plan to destroy the family. When he
always
talked
been a
about
plan.
But did
how
black
70.
women create welfare?
No,
No.
I'm
No,
arguing your
that
point.
was
I
white
am
men.
saying that
That was
it
white men.
does.
Society created that.
I'm saying
It's
it points to
it's
what
always
you're
been
saying,
somewhere
that they
getting rid
are
of us.
planning to fuck it up. It ain't
Did
just the
black
women
women
fell
tell
into it.
white men to lock all the daddies up over crack that they
No.
gave us
Agreed.
Hey,
to
Agreed.
sell?
check this out, y'all.
No.
You know what
Maybe a
I'm
little
saying?
bit.
So
Here's
Maybe
are
a
we
here's
little
the
still
bit.
thing,
going against
but
each other?
Oh,
but
no.
this is
Understand is that
hold
society has
on
made.
real quick, old school. But the thing, what I will say is that black women and other women, not just black women, have participated in those particular
Agreed.
societies. Big Daddy has became Big Daddy government. You know what I'm
Agreed.
saying? It's
Yes.
clear.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So they are also part of the problem. Now,
Yeah.
and this is what I truly do believe. Now, would women pick better mates if they did not have Big Daddy government? And I would say
Of
yes, they
course.
would.
Yes.
The past has shown that. The past has shown that.
Like
and if
you
it ain't
guys were
broke,
just talking about the family, like her and him was just talking about the family back in the day. They will pick better mates and they will stick together better.
But that's the plan. You gotta, the whole thing again, you gotta understand, divide and conquer. Okay. If you want to, you understand the world as what they fear us, first of all. That's the one thing that we gotta understand.
First of all,
fear for us, and to break us down, they try to kill us in wars, whatever else. They try to just, cut our genital off, everything else. And we still keep fighting and telling you no. So the next part of that plan, we're going to insert the drugs in the neighborhood to weaken our whole society. So the next plan, that part of that, is empower our women to be better than us. So now that our family structure is destroyed because black women stop looking at us as strong individuals, and they look down on
You
us,
lock
and we
us all
empower
up.
them. We allow them.
Mischaracter.
Can I?
You lock us up.
Can I tell y'all something?
Yeah.
Let me tell y'all something. So
break it on, bro.
It's history. History has gone through these type of things for hundreds of years. Most of it we don't know. We are in our time frame where we're going through this now.
Okay.
So when now that we're going through this, we understand everything that's going on. Our generation understands everything that has gone on the past 100 years. So now we bicker and fight about what men and women should and should not do, and we have no solutions yet.
All right, so solutions. All right,
we haven't came up with a solution yet for men or women.
Yeah, because we haven't addressed the real problem. And the real problem is, as individuals, black men and black women, as individuals, we need to heal. We need to connect with our highest self.
Of course.
It really needs to be some type of healing situation for especially black men and black women, because we are the strongest race. Believe it or not, we are. We are the most copied race. We are the most sought out race. We are the most
like it, because I know
right.
Say it
You're
again.
right.
Say it again. Say it again. Tell them again.
Right.
That's the whole point. We don't, as a whole, act like it. This is the problem. Okay, we can't have 30% of our race acting like we got it.
I said I'm a privileged white. I'm a privileged black girl. I'm showing I'm privileged like a motherfucker. I use my rights.
You can't have a race that got 30% of us trying to make it right, and the other side don't give a fuck. It don't work like that.
But we can't control nobody but ourselves, and we can control our seeds. Like my daughter.
Doing now,
we can influence.
Educate people.
Agreed. Who said that?
Now.
That's what I do.
All we can do now is what we're doing with KD. We always show. Try to
educate,
go out here and get information and put it out there, because the fault is happening. What happened in the past is that we as black men, I fought us and my other generation for not excelling at spreading the information and keeping it going. I don't care if you want to hear it. If you're in my goddamn presence, I'm gonna tell your ass. That's the way it is. Yeah. Kids I dealt with all the time from coaching. You in my presence.
Yeah.
So there's one solution. You said we don't offer solutions. There's one solution. My man said every time he's in front of someone, he disseminates and does the best he can. Obviously, you're about it because you came up with we can influence. So that means you're working there. Me and K-Dot, obviously, we've dedicated a significant parts of our lives to trying to influence and change things. Maybe we are through example already. We are showing a path.
This is the right influence, though. This is the right influence. How do you change the wrong influence? How do you get to the wrong influence to change it around to the right?
I thought that was it. You educate, and the best way to educate is through example. This does well, but the best way is example and show a motherfucker.
And you got to start there. You got to start there and continue there. You got to start there and don't stop. Like I said, it wasn't for the Martin Luther's and the Malcolm X starting something.
Yeah,
you got to keep.
And the Harriet Tubmans.
I'm sorry,
those are the few.
The Harriet Tubmans and the Shirley Chisholm, whatever. All the black leaders, female and male, who stepped up to make a voice. We got to continue that. And the problem is that, again, we're not educated enough, and we still got a generation of kids.
That's true too. We're not
that don't want to listen.
But that's because, in my opinion, that's because other people are in their head with that message far too much. But I mean, media, fucking videos, cartoon, YouTube, all of them have their hidden agenda. These kids are not being taught that shit. They are watching that shit are monitored. They believe that these Britney Spears and Kanye are gods. They believe that women that I look a certain way and must say a certain thing, must do the ghetto flash shit in order to be popular because other people have their attention.
Because it comes down to one thing. The whole thing, take the hell with everything else in life. It all comes down to, again, that mighty dollar. If it don't involve that dollar,
agreed.
Who gives a fuck? And that's what it comes down to.
So, in order for us, the solutions, it would help because we all broke. Anybody that put their life on the line or risk something, they're broke. He who has much to risk, much to lose, cannot make change. That is not my quote. That's somebody else.
They can't make a change. They don't care to spend and risk what they got to make a change.
Okay. So the thing is, we got to stop being in this. A lot of black people are in an oppressed mind state still.
Still this day,
they are operating off a survivor mode mentality. To me, even their own people, as far as if I get a little information or if I have money or resources, I got to keep it to myself. No, that's selfish.
Echo again, KD.
That's what we have to change.
We sacrifice the long term for the short term too. We think it's okay. We're desperate. We're in whatever mode you call it, like an addict. It makes you sacrifice the long term for the short term effects. We are guilty of that, bro. I'll buy these Nikes. I'll buy this. I'll look good with that gold chain, knowing that you can't afford and that money be better spent somewhere else.
Yeah, image.
Right. We're trying too hard to keep up
with the Jones.
I mean, real rich people. I mean, let's be clear. They don't really have to wear flashy shit. Honestly, they probably
Yeah, their flexing is our kids went to Paris this summer. That's them flexing. And
you know the difference. Kevin Samuel said most men that go into a relationship don't have a plan. Most black men that we're looking for relationships and stuff like that, they don't have a specific plan for that situation.
Yeah,
they don't have a plan for their life.
I think
they weren't taught to have a plan. They just taught they living on emotion.
They weren't. Yeah. They weren't taught to have a plan.
No,
but a plan is the most important thing you can have for your life.
I would agree.
Right. Again, that's education.
You know what I mean?
That's education,
right?
Trace. When I came up, all I was told was this: stay out of trouble. go to high school.
Right. It's true, right?
Either go to college or don't go to college. Get married, have kids, buy a house, but no one explain all the other stuff that goes on in that rocky life because things happen, situations that we're not prepared for. So your plan, you don't think about it. The only plan you think about is getting out of high school, getting a job, get out your mama's house, find a woman to do whatever you're gonna do with, and that's the start of your plan. And a lot of us,
people,
because our people weren't educated. My dad didn't know no better, so he didn't tell me no better. You know, thank God for my mother for a lot of reasons. I don't know why, because again, this situation about mothers had to make sure things were right because they was forced to make sure things was right. The dad had to have jobs or they wasn't working, and the moms had to put whatever the fuck shit they had to put together to make sure these kids ate, had clothes, or there was hand-me-downs. You know, watching my mother go to the welfare department and getting that welfare cheese and shit, I saw the look on her face, but she maintained that shit. I didn't see many fathers in there. I saw women. But
so what are you saying? The fathers should have stepped up and been there.
No, the situation that the women are still in power because they had no choice. A mother's gonna do more for a child.
That's dope.
A mother's gonna do more for a child because she had that child. See,
I disagree.
You gotta understand the relationship. A father only doing what he made the child, but really having to have that child.
Bullshit. Well, listen. Well, let's say mom had the child. Dad died. Dad has a kid alone at 6 months old. You really think the mom would have made sacrifices as dad's?
Oh no, he has to. He's forced to because he has no choice. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe it's the same with mom.
No, yes, right. If you look at the makeup of the family, and I'm 64, bro, you got to be at least my age. And you look at the makeup of those families, that the mothers, because it wasn't no two-salary house. Fathers work or tried to find work because of the blacks didn't have jobs or they weren't educated. And mothers stayed at home and took care of the fucking house.
Agreed.
Kids made sure they had fed, they had clothes. Hey, we shopped at hand-me-down places. Those are things we got. So women were always the strength of a family because the men, either they, it was a lot of time the welfare system, the father wasn't even on the paperwork. So
that's why I was going with
advantage of the shit.
I agree.
So the role that we had took us back up in the
LLC.
You were roboting if you're talking.
Don't plan.
Yeah, you are.
Lots of instruction.
You roboting, KD.
Oh,
that's what I was trying to say earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? How do I sound now? Am I okay?
Sound better.
Sound good.
Yeah. Sound better.
Okay. It says right there was no plan, no vision, but lots of instructions. And I would have to tend to agree with that. We have intent, but we have not properly instilling the information to the people so we can have better knit families. And not only that, people are afraid to have difficult conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like this.
Yeah.
This is going to be a trigger.
They're encouraged to avoid those difficult conversations. They're said that if someone makes you face a difficult conversation, call the police, call dad, which brings it back to a patriarchal society again. Call dad and he'll make that guy stop yelling at you or saying the things you don't want to hear.
Oh, I remember who you are. I wish you was up here. And it's good to have you up here. This sister is deep. She actually have a podcast, the Commodore and Holistic Intentions LLC. She's a brilliant. She has a brilliant mind. And she's very.
That's all I want to hear.
She definitely comes off very, very feminine, and that's she made a couple of when she was here on the panel last time. I want to say a few months back, when she was having men melt over her. Okay, just because again, when you give off that femininity and if you dismiss that masculinity in you,
is catchy. I don't care.
Telling you can make
it's catchy.
Mentally, it's mentally. I love the mental part about it. If a woman, I know she's intelligent, and she's beautiful, I'm gonna let her ass know. Like Kylie, she's beautiful, she's smart, she's real, and I let her ass know. I ain't got a chance in the world for her, but I know she. Hey, go girl. Anybody else?
Oh, well, congratulations on it. Congratulations on opening.
So you got me blushing. It's respect. It's
all right,
respect.
so can we before we move, we still got some other we still got 4 topics that we still got to talk about. So can we be in
more?
Are we in, so by the showing of hands, is this woman, does she classify as signs of a low value woman?
Yes.
Oh, that was the topic I told you about.
Raise your hand. If not,
yes, I'd agree.
We waiting on one person. All right, there we go. That was a woman, y'all, and that's a real woman right there. But okay, so we're gonna go into the next subject, and I had it here. Hold on, real quick. Just have that video queued up, Road Dog.
Bro, what's up, baby?
Let's see. Ready. Next video. There we go. All right. So, right before we play that, let me tell you what the video is about first. Let's see.
Makeup like that on their own, is that a thing? Because I just see money.
All right, so it's about modern women being intimidated by masculine men.
Modern society. Intimidated.
Masculine men.
And so this shout out her channel, DD. We'll have
robot again. And KD, you robot again.
Yeah, absolutely. You might just want to roll a vid because you're a robot and you suck. We can't hear words you're saying.
Gotta feel better, and so the same. She
well said, bro.
She got a ring in.
We couldn't hear words you said.
So go ahead and I'm just saying. Oh, I could.
What are you saying?
We couldn't hear nothing.
We heard a word you said.
Y'all couldn't hear me?
No.
But you sounded good, but you didn't understand the words.
Damn.
We want to encourage you, though.
I said a lot.
You was on the
roll. Okay, but I said the second. Well, can y'all hear me? Okay now?
No, you're robot bad.
Just play the video.
Yeah, just play the video and work it out.
Can I hear me now?
No.
Can I hear it?
You're breaking up still.
No, nobody can hear me.
No, you robot.
Hey guys, it's your girl Dee, and welcome back to the channel. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in once again. So I'm back with another reaction video, and just as always, make sure you guys chime in the comments. I definitely want to hear your thoughts and opinions on this video. Make sure you comment, like, subscribe. Y'all know what it is. Also hit that notification bell to be notified when I upload the videos. So we're gonna jump right into this video. You guys see the thumbnail, you see the title. Let's go ahead and get it. Here we go.
I have zero problem saying that I do feel bad for the men that are trying to actually date or eventually get married to these young women out here, because it's rough. Like, I see these women have a lack of emotional intelligence. They lack empathy. It's just so narcissistic, and a lot of these women are not willing or capable of fixing their issues before they choose to wreck a man's life.
Women who Once again, no lies detected. And this is a common issue for a lot of women. A lot of women always have issues with men coming to the table not being whole. You hear them say this all the time. I want a man who's whole. I want a man who has all his ish together. I want a man who doesn't have trauma and drama. We talk about this all the time. But then on the flip side, they have not dealt with their trauma. They have not dealt with their issues. They are not whole. They have issues that they've never addressed. But for some reason, because they're women, it shouldn't matter. We need the man to be everything in 10 bags of chips, and the women could come in just as toxic as they want to be. Because somehow women have told themselves that they're better than men.
Hey,
and it's
pause,
because
Kate,
people
out if
want
you
to
can.
admit it, they display this type of energy. And men are just supposed to bring everything to the table while these women have
Can
this
you pause, Kate?
idea and sense of self that is just unrealistic and unreal. And this is what has to change. And unfortunately, we have a lot of women who are very toxic. They don't want to learn. They don't want to hear. They don't want you to talk about it. They want you to dismiss it. They want to act like it doesn't exist, but it does, because they're showing us every day that it exists, but they don't see anything wrong with it. And the minute you try to shed some light on it and say, hey, ladies, if you want this outcome, if you want this type of man, you need to work on yourself first. You need to get some things in order with yourself, because what you're doing is unacceptable for the men that you say you want. You can't expect this man to have all of these qualities and you're not really bringing much quality to the table yourself. That's all we've been saying. That's all Kevin Samuels was saying as well. Baby, let's continue. There's more.
Who are intimidated by masculine men are only intimidated by them because their own masculinity is being threatened.
Oops. Listen, I said women, it seems like a lot of these masculine women want to be men. They want to take the place of a man. They want to be the boss chicks. They want to be the bosses. They want to be in control of the household. They want to be in control of the finances. They want to be in control of every decision-making process. But you want a man to be there just for the look of it? You still want to provide, even though you can make 6 figures or more. But you still want him to be a traditional man, a provider, a protector, while you're running everything. He can't be too masculine. He has to follow your lead, do everything that you say and want, and just be there for the look of it. And that's not going to happen, because any successful masculine man is not going to do that. And if you do get a man who does that, it's not sustainable, because he's not going to do it for too long. It's just not natural. But let's continue.
These are the self-proclaimed bad bees, the career women, the ones who make their own money and don't need no man. But trust me, they're the first ones on Tinder just for some attention, not to actually meet anybody or talk to anybody, because they don't know how to talk to men if it's not just to rack up their body count. And they're going to be the first ones to say that men shouldn't be masculine and that they're toxic just for existing.
Exactly, just what I said. And I just want women to understand, the women who do this, you got to understand that's just not how it's going to go. So you're going to have to figure it out, or just continue to be by yourself. And if you're fine with that, I'm fine with that too. I don't have a problem with women who want to be single and want to be by themselves. But you got to understand, every man is not a bad man if he doesn't allow that type of behavior. And I think that's what a lot of women have to wake up and accept. Let's continue.
Let's not forget, they're beautiful women and they know they look good. But at the end of the night, they're the ones going home alone, and they're going to focus on their career, on making their money, over actually trying to give themselves a little bit of happiness, because that's going to look bad for Instagram. For the women who haven't learned how to get out of their masculine role, this is what I'm going to say. When you're constantly argumentative, combative, trying to one-up somebody, specifically you're trying to one-up a man to show that you are more powerful, you're stronger, you make more money than them, you haven't truly resolved the issues that have hurt you in the past. There have been men who've hurt you, but if you can ever get over and move on to the next step of what that looks like for you, that type of person, that type of man, that type of self-sabotage is going to just keep repeating itself in your life. We've all made mistakes. It's okay to admit that we're not perfect, but if you keep wanting to attract that type of person, you're going to have to look inside and really change what you're doing to be able to find the person or the people around you that you want to attract.
Listen, no lies detected. Now, I'm the first to say, look, that nobody is perfect. None of us. But you can learn from your mistakes. and you can do things to better your outcomes and to make yourself a better person. You can always do better. But if you're constantly in a circle of creating the same patterns and not wanting to change them or better your situations, you can't expect to get greater and better outcomes while you continue to just be the same. It doesn't work that way. It's always going to be a problem. If you want so much from somebody else, you have to give. It's a give and take. This is not a fairy tale. This is life. You have to look at it for what it really is. You're not going to get by and have a real stable, solid relationship with a man if you keep this mentality. It's just going to cause you to be bitter and alone, because no man, especially the men that these women say they want, who have accomplished a lot, these men who have a lot going for themselves, they're not going to tolerate that type of behavior because they understand what it took for them to get there. They understand what it takes to maintain it. And they're not going to let somebody come and just jeopardize all of that, because she doesn't want to do any self work and work on herself so that she can be better for herself first and then be better for any relationship that she gets in. It's really common sense. But if you're in denial and you don't think that you need to do that, it's going to be an issue and you're not going to see the bigger picture, and it's going to cause you to just be bitter and alone, because nobody's going to continuously deal with that type of behavior and that mentality. I'm just saying. And we can always do better. So that's all that's being said. Women have to get out of their feelings and understand that it's not an attack on you. It's an attack on that behavior that was either taught to you or learned. And that type of behavior is only going to give you what you've been getting. Thank y'all once again for watching. I appreciate you guys chiming in the comments. Keep the conversation going. I definitely want to hear what you guys have to say. Thoughts, concerns, opinions, all of that, leave it in the comments below. So that is it for this video. Thank you guys once again for watching. I appreciate you so much. Be safe out here in the streets, you guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Wow.
Anybody?
Right. I always go first. I'm trying to be quiet, but I got a ton to say.
Am I okay? Can y'all? Am I still robot-y?
Yeah. No,
I am.
No, we can hear you, but I'm not gonna put any money on it. But we can hear you for now.
I can hear. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna co-host. I want you to pick the first person. You can go first if you want to on this subject, or you can pick somebody.
I'll go first.
Okay.
I think she was 100% correct. Well spoken. You know, I agree with her. So, all right. Next, I say old school.
You're always picking on me. Thank you, darling. So, I mean, let me be clear. You agree with the host of the video, or the lady that was speaking?
I agree with both of them.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I guess I'll listen more to the host was saying, but I loved everything she was saying. She's right on top. She's on top of it. She made very excellent points about what men are trying to do and what we're trying to succeed at, and she's loved every word of it. So yeah, that was a good video.
Cool.
All right. I feel like I talk too.
Oh,
I feel like I talk too much. I was trying to let other motherfuckers go.
It ain't nothing to say on that one. That video
you
says
probably
so
pick
much.
the next person.
Oh, Trace, go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with what she was saying too. I don't know why it's taking so long for our behaviors to change, but it was just a learned behavior throughout, like I said, generations of a learned behavior that has to be unlearned and relearned, you know. But I understand. Yep, I agree with what she was saying. You know.
I think she fully. Okay. Let me say one thing. I think she fully understood some of the male perspectives from it. I mean, it was good to hear that from a female that really understood a lot of perspective we're trying to say. You know,
Shit, she was colder than a lot of
colder.
Men.
As we're not in this show. Just to add that we're not trying to disrespect women or disvalue them.
Nope.
That's not what this show is about. all the things, the topics that we try to talk about is we're trying to increase the value of men who are trying to be good men. So a lot of times we might have harsh statements towards women that we've dealt with. It's not a whole thing, but
right
let's just remember that, hey, it's just what it is. But she was right on. It's good to hear another woman. That's why I appreciate Kylie so much. Even though I joke about her feminine, I appreciate because she has proven since we've been doing this show as a host, she sees both sides of it, and she can be critical, and I love her for that because she understands, I think, a lot of what we talk about, but she brings a good female perspective from it. So I dug that. Yeah, that was good. I almost fell in love with her too, Kylie. You almost lost me on her, but you still got me back.
Yo, cool. What's going on, man? What you thinking over there?
I loved both of them. I thought were like super insightful, so I was hooked. I like the theme of how that entire lifestyle of that woman self-sabotages her, and she will be stagnant. I think that was the theme of the whole video. It has so many inherent problems if you can't get out of it. If you're making a lot of money, you're focusing on your job. Yeah, you're probably neglecting spending time with someone trying to build a family. So it's going to sustain itself in that direction. If you're a boss bitch, yeah, you're probably cutting out 70% of the men who want to be men. Every fucking thing they said, and both of them didn't miss a beat. Both of them was everything they said. I thought was on point.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a good video. Good job, DJ.
Yeah.
All right. I thought that was I try to make sure I just don't have women speak on issues or just men speaking on issues because it might come off as bias or anything. So I try to encourage what women say as well as far as this whole thing. The thing is, you can still be a boss chick and all that, that means you can multitask. You know how to be a boss chick during the
oh wait, is somebody either talking or got some playing in the background?
System, but they raise money for the school system to help fund some of the programs.
I don't know.
Fund normal.
Okay.
And
I don't know who the hell that is.
It's right there. We're just talking about Detroit.
Is it Kate?
Start mute motherfuckers so you can see.
In their own school system and see.
There you go. I think it was old school. The thing was, it's okay for women to be multitask and be a boss chick and stuff like that. But when you with your man, do you know how to dial that down? You know what I'm saying? Do you know?
Do
how
you
to
even know
be
what it looks like?
Right,
not just
so I think
dial
that's
it
just
down.
wonderful thing.
I don't think they even know what it looks like. They've been concentrating on that. I'm not bad boss bitch, need no man shit. That they don't
That's
even
very true.
have an idea what it would look like to when you're with a guy, what it looks like to be healthy, because it cannot resemble the shit that you're doing over there. It can't even resemble that shit.
Well,
I think.
in my opinion, I feel with the raise of hands again. I think she's a high value woman, highly desirable woman that she can multitask, and she got my vote. Which
absolutely.
My girlfriend is out
almost
of the room,
crashed.
so I'm gonna say I'd marry that woman.
Kylie, high value woman, low value woman.
A high value woman, yes. Oh.
You agree?
Yes.
Okay.
That was a good video. Whoever picked
it. Okay, so we done with that? Are we done with the subject? We need this.
No, I thought we'd all be in agreement on that. I thought we'd all be like, yes, we all agree on that one, bro. Maybe the next one will be more controversial.
My
okay,
fellow Detroiters.
And all right, old school.
Because Derek and Byron and get them on that.
Old school.
Because they can donate. They probably got other.
Back on you. He ain't even got his head. He can't even hear us. Okay. All right. So we're gonna start with the next video, and the next video talks about the next video is woman throws her boyfriend's mother.
Wait, what?
You robot out again.
Can y'all hear me now?
I heard you say, "Can you hear me now?"
Can y'all hear me? Okay.
We can hear you.
Okay. Am I still like robotic at all?
Nah, you good. I'm moving around, so you might be robotic to me.
No, presently you're okay.
Okay. So the next video is going to be about the subject matter is going to be about woman throws her boyfriend's mother's ashes in the river after she was cheated on.
Saw that.
Okay, so I'm gonna break it down. Okay, so this woman found out her boyfriend was cheating, so she took this man's mother's ashes and dumped the shit in a river. That is fucking evil. Like, I don't give a damn. Like, you gonna throw my mama's ashes? My mama ain't got shit to do with this. Like, and you gonna throw her fucking ashes in the river?
Yeah, she's like delusional as fuck. Yeah.
It speaks to what kind of woman she is. Fuck anything else. She
Like
yells and
ultimate,
screams.
Like,
It's like I shot your kid in the leg to get even with you for cheating.
Yeah,
It
like,
makes no
why
sense.
don't you just pop his tires or something? Like,
Right, why she couldn't slash his tires or bust
yeah,
the
like
window?
he's gonna do something crazy. Like, what the heck? That shows how much of a fucked up individual you are.
Or you can just leave.
Well, that would be being well adjusted, right? That would be what a well adjusted person would do. That's what I would certainly do.
You ain't gotta do all. Just leave. You ain't gotta be
keep
there.
your peace and go. Move on.
Okay, you did your thing. I'm not with it. You cheated on me. That's my peeve.
Let me say this. Everybody's been in their situation where they've been in a relationship where there's either been a cheater or they've been cheated on. Y'all know how that shit feels, right? Everybody's different. Everybody reacts different to that shit. So,
Agreed.
I mean, I'm not saying that she was right for any of that bullshit that she did, but just know that she was a hurting person too.
I would agree with that, right? She had to be really
come
hurt.
on, Mike. Come on. How much of a rarity do we hear shit?
Her actions are unexplainable, bro. I cannot condone that. But I can condone her being in her feelings. I can condone her being cheated on. I can condone her being hurt.
Right. I can understand. Just like a guy comes in and finds out that his best friend cheated with his wife, and he go and he killed both of them.
Yeah, I'm like, God damn, man, you gonna throw my mom ain't got shit to do with it.
Yes.
Right. We can handle this shit differently. Like, why we can't handle it differently? But she was hurt. Like, you could tell she was hurt. Like,
I think it's interesting that you can still recognize she hurt. I'm with Kate out. I'm still like, she's crazy. And you're feeling the empathy. That speaks to your character.
Because
to me, it's like, there's things you do in a relationship that you can, like I said, slashing tires. Okay, you can kind of come back from that. There's things that you can't come back from, and that's one of them.
Oh, definitely that.
Like,
that's definitely one we not.
There's a line. That's
right on. You can buy new tires. You can't go get new
video.
I don't know. I don't know if I can forgive. I don't know. Like
that's definitely unforgivable, bro. That is
unforgivable.
We are not
cross the line. That you're like,
can you hear me?
My mama's ashes, man. That's.
Can everybody hear me?
Right now I can. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, old school.
I just wanted. I was trying to see what I missed it. So y'all watched the video with the chick threw the ashes in the lake.
We was just gonna watch it.
We heard. Yeah, we heard. I had to get your ass mute.
Oh, I thought I took it off. I'm sorry. I was talking about something else with one of my schoolmates. Anyway.
Yeah, we were just gonna watch it. We hadn't watched it yet.
He showed me the video. I see the video already.
I saw it too, but I can stand to watch it again.
That was cold blooded.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Who was recording her doing all of that shit though? Like, that's crazy.
Her friend.
All right, let's check the video since we talking about it so fucking much.
Right.
With viral on TikTok, it shows a woman so mad at her boyfriend for cheating on her that she threw his mother's ashes in the lake. When I saw this, I was like, okay, Tasmania. Listen, ladies, if you're mad at your man for cheating on you, remove his help
through
from
the
the
urn
situation.
too.
Don't mess up property. Don't go around busting windows, damaging clothes and cars. That's crazy. Just get up and leave. Don't be vindictive. The best way to handle situations like that is to free yourself from it. Don't escalate it or do silly stuff catching case.
Dust her hands
So
off.
I did not agree with this video at all. And the lady doing that, I don't cheer on behavior like this. Apparently, she didn't know or didn't care that throwing away people's ashes intentionally is against the law. This malicious behavior is unlawful. And besides, who's trying to play around with ashes? When a person is gone, there's still a spirit. And I don't know where they come from, but where I come from, we don't play around with spirits. Now, after playing around with them ashes, that's a negative. And you're in the bed all alone, those walls start seeming like they're closed again on you. That's his mama riding your back. Y'all think this TikTok stuff is cute, but you'll see. Shout out to our sister Brittany. Hey, Brittany. Brittany sent this story in. Take a second to make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Click the notification bell for all updates. Dallas, Fort Worth. If you're from the area, let me know below. 214, I want to hear from you. So there's a woman out in Texas, Fort Worth, Texas. Her name is Augustine Gladney. Augustine is 40 years old. And about 2 years ago, on June 3rd, 2020, Augustine's boyfriend noticed that his mother's ashes was missing around 7 p.m. when he got home that evening. The couple lived together along with Augustine's daughter, but they were on bad terms. Ernest, her boyfriend, started looking all over the house for his mother's ashes and called Augustine several times. Augustine would not answer the phone. He wasn't able to get a hold of her until several hours later at midnight. Ernest was very upset by this. He told police he overheard a phone conversation between his girlfriend and her daughter, in which Augustine told her daughter that she threw his mother's ashes in the lake. Because she wouldn't pick up the phone, Ernest ended up texting Augustine. And in that text message, that's where she admitted to doing what she did. The police officers told him to hold on to those text messages as evidence. They took a report, but nothing happened. Well, that's until now. Augustine was charged and put into custody on May 4th, 2022. She was charged with a Class A misdemeanor, now facing a max penalty of a year in prison and a fine of up to $4,000 if convicted. This woman, Augustine, again, she's 40 years old. Her boyfriend, 38 years old. Now, the max is 1 year in prison. And honestly, I don't even see them sending her there. So whatever they do, I don't really see her learning a lesson from this. You have all this bad behavior, it's going around unchecked. More and more women, they promote to and encourage other women to do stuff like this on social media. There is absolutely zero accountability for women. And ladies, that's where we come in at. When you hear your friends or women in your family, they're about to do something really silly, don't pump them up. Let them know they need to pipe it down. You're doing too much. You're out of order. And the more and more you tell your friends and those Cruellas in your family to pipe it down, hold them accountable, we will start to see some of this behavior change. TikTok and Instagram may be cute to y'all, but one day you're going to have to pay for condoning and promoting promiscuity, toxicity, and outright unrighteousness. You're going to have to answer for how you disobey and dishonor the person you claim to love and uphold so much. You're going to have to pay for being out of order, and you're not paying me. I didn't make this up. But yes, Augustine lady, you're out of order, you're crazy, and I guess your man can see why you weren't wifed up in the first place. I've said this so many times, you can't mold stale bread. You're not about to bend crazy. They have to make the decision to get right on their own. But like so many, they don't want to change, which is why more focus should be placed on prevention and younger women. Every day on social media, it's like they're competing to see who can do the most outrageous things. And now you got these Cruellas out here playing with ashes. Ernest, I really hope you left this lady alone and moved on with your life. This woman right here, She's the type that'll pull a thin line between love and hate on you, or she'll Michael Craig you. R.I.P. to Michael Craig. If you missed that story out of Chicago some time ago, I'll leave the link below to that one. But let's go ahead and get the conversation started below in the comments. Do you think they'll give her the max, which is 1 year in prison and a fine of up to $4,000? Go ahead and sound off below. Special thank you to Joe C. I appreciate you, Joe, as well as our brother Eric, Dark Power, Sir Shy, and Donald C.
Joe, who on
Want to see links to Cash App and PayPal are below. Ladies, fellas, want a balance analysis, want the truth from a woman's perspective? Then you're going to want to subscribe to this channel and don't forget to like and share.
So that channel is Pink Book Lessons. I will also, after this video is done, I will put her link in the description, and you guys can go ahead and subscribe to her as well. She also holds women accountable, and she also holds simps accountable. Beta male simps accountable. She holds them accountable, and fuck boys accountable. So she has a lesson channel. I advise anybody out there, go select that channel. That's a great channel. Pink Book Lesson. Shout out to her. She's doing some great work over there. Huge fan of her. So yeah.
Wait. Do you mind if I go? Because I gotta go to work. Really.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Trace. You go ahead. You go first. Sir.
Hey, you know, I still stick with my statement. You know what I mean? I feel like seeing her mannerisms and everything, she did that on purpose, but she did that in a place of hurt. She did that at a place, you seen the picture that was on there. She did that in a place of a vindictive, painful place.
So do he
you know
stick
what
with
I mean?
her? I'm curious, Trace.
I'm not
stick. I'm not. Chance.
I know, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying what she did.
What you're saying. I'm trying to ask something totally different. Do you think?
Yeah, wait. Let me finish. I said she did that out of pain. So whatever, and she's paying for it. Like whatever she did, she's paying for it now. But she did it out of a place of hurt. That's all I'm saying. I'm not condoning it at all.
I agree with
because she's paying for it.
But since you are the only one,
wait a minute. Wait, I gotta go to work. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish real quick. I'm just saying that it was out of a place of hurt. So she was definitely heartbroken. That's all I'm saying. I will give her that. I won't give her anything else. The mom, you know how I feel about my mom, K-Dot. Like I would have killed that bitch. Nigga, I would have killed that bitch, nigga. Like I'd have caught her slipping something tough, bro. Like,
but you also gotta also kind of
I gotta hold myself accountable. I hurt this woman somehow.
Right, but here's the thing. Now, if she did something to the extreme like this, because check it out, was she hurt or was she already evil?
Right, you're right. That's what I don't know. From what I was seeing in the video, it looks like she was doing it out of an evil place.
Yeah,
because of her mannerisms.
I mean, and then she recorded this shit. Like,
had somebody like that's out of an evil place. But when you see the picture of the mugshot, she's hurt. You could clearly tell. Look at her face that she's completely hurt.
All right, Trace, let me ask you before you go to work. Your woman does that. Is that something that you can get past, or does that end the relationship 100% of the time?
That ends the relationship 100%. I don't ever want to see you again. I never want to see you again. Because if I do, I'm going to strangle you. Like, I'm going to try to hurt you. Like, that was my mom. You know, I take my mom serious. You know, you only get one, bro. Like, but
he loved his mama.
But on the other side, it was just on the other side, man. You know, looking at the other side. You know what I mean? Like, she did not have to do that, but what would provoke her to go and do something so evil? What would provoke her to do that? Unless it was just evil. Exactly. She's hurting. Like that. Yeah. She's hurting somehow.
And then it will happen again. And your mother ashes are gone, so it might be a stab wound next time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm trying. Trace, I'm trying. I'm really trying to find the
I
human
know.
side of
It's
this
just the
shit.
other side, right? I know. It's just the other side, right? I know. Cause in real life, she'd have got beat up, bro. Like somebody would have. Not my mama, nigga. No, no.
She can't be in my she can't be around me. She
No.
can't be around me.
I'd have found her and threw her
all.
over the same bridge.
Right. She's done, bro.
I'd have found her and threw her over the same bridge.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Well, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Let's get a
That's my
woman's
mama.
perspective. Kylie, what's your thoughts on this?
Well, what I think is, was that the same girl in the mugshot as the one that threw the ashes?
I think it was. Yeah.
That's crazy, right? Because her hair looked
I'm like,
up in
what happened
the
to her
mugshot.
hair?
Yeah, like it got chopped up or something. I don't even.
They probably caught her a lot later. Like she had her hair done in the video. It was a video for TikTok. So of course she was gonna be nice and looking normal shit.
And you can tell it took a while for her to get arrested because the lady did the first story at first, and then later she found the arrest story and put them together.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so she was arrested later. Okay, that's what happened. But
Her hair wasn't done when she got arrested.
All right.
But yeah, so
what's
I
your
think
thoughts
she was
on
just a delusional person. Like honestly, who does something like that? Like
You ain't got no girlfriends that do shit like that, John. Be honest, tell the truth.
yeah. I don't have no girlfriends. Period. I have sisters. I was like, I have
She's
7
like, I'm
brothers
solo.
and sisters.
I'm solo.
And a child.
I don't fuck with people.
Nah, I don't.
I think that type of chick. I know this is K-Dot's question, but is low value. I think that's what we're calling them today. That motherfucker.
Low value.
She's been
Very
watching too much TikTok, and she I'm gonna get you. I'll show you. She is just like worthless. I would not waste my time on such a woman.
Yeah, I wouldn't even want to know nobody like that.
Yes, I mean, oh my God, man.
And that's why I keep my circle small. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you don't want to
a lot
keep
of people
nah.
Especially women,
Right.
Kylie, I think.
That's crazy.
Do you think that women, because we certainly attribute you guys to be more emotional. So you think that's a thing? Because a lot of women I talk to say they keep their circle small because women act so and so. Is it more prevalent in women? Is where I'm going with this question.
That's a great question.
The crazy. Is it more prevalent in women?
The crazy.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, no, I would say I would. Yeah, because I mean, I was keeping real. Like a lot of girls.
Go ahead and tell the truth.
I can't. Even.
Don't cap.
I can't. Like, there's a gap. You know what I'm saying? So like,
I think so too.
Yeah, like because I'm so closed off and yeah.
A lot of a society though accepts it, even from the 50s and the oldest movies you've seen, we accept, the woman fainted, and we teach them that these are the things you do. They watch modern fucking social networks and they see a bitch throwing all the shit out the window and they think that's okay. And this girl here is saying that behavior is not okay. You niggas is crazy.
Yeah, no. Catching people's doing anything like that is crazy. I mean, back in my I've done something, but nothing like that. Nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like
threw bleach on a shirt.
All I did was poke a hole in one tire. And I couldn't even get the knife in, so I didn't even know if it got popped.
That shit was hard.
The knife wouldn't go in. I thought it was gonna be like a movie. Like
she didn't put the knife all the way in.
Yeah, you gotta slam it. You gotta slam it in.
Nah, I was just like poking it. The knife kept popping off the tire. I'm like, okay, I don't even know.
I'll suck at this.
Damn, you couldn't even commit a crime correctly. God damn.
So, but his tire ended up going flat like 2 weeks later after we already like made up.
Right. And now you're like, oops.
I was like, I'll get you a new tire.
Hey, you need a new tire, man.
I sure did pay for it.
Oh,
so I mean,
funny.
That's the craziest thing I did. Yeah.
Look at God. Look at God. Any good? Any good? Look at him. And now you here now with us. So
Yeah.
That's right.
And a whole baby later looking dumb as fuck, like.
And I know you was just like, well, shit, I didn't do nothing like what she did.
No, I would never do nothing like that to anybody. That's crazy. Like I said, you have no moral compass. Like you should have like a, you know what I'm saying, an inner voice guiding you. And if that's what, I don't know. Shit.
That is interesting. You said they have no moral compass. I was given a society argument, and people fall for it. But no moral compass may be a different thing altogether. Maybe she's of low morals, period. That's interesting to throw into the mix.
That too.
And that's what I'm saying. I think this one gets an evil value.
That's what I think Trace was going with. I think Trace was hinting toward that. She's evil.
Like this is like hell value. Like she's a demon. Like I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like low is this is
because it's one of those things. Like, how would you feel if somebody did that to you?
Oh man!
Like, come on, like you wouldn't like that.
Right. So you got to be a bad guy to hurt a motherfucker that bad when you know how fucked up it is. Yeah.
And I know
like
she
if
would
I get,
she'd
be what?
If somebody did that to her mama, like, and
oh my God,
I wonder if her mama's still alive.
Like, justified.
I got 7 brothers and sisters, and they gonna come jump your ass. You about to get jumped 7 times. Do some shit like that to me.
Right. She'd kill a motherfucker, man, but she'll do that.
They're like, there's 7 of us, so we coming.
All right, you took my 7th of mom's ashes too. You get your
right.
ass whooped.
We gonna save old school for last. Go ahead, old school, with your comments, sir.
I ain't got none.
Old school, like I tap that. Fuck what y'all talking about.
No, because this is the deep subject with me. I talked to KD about this earlier. This is kind of shit I'm talking about that don't get recognized as some of the things that, I don't give a fuck how hurt she was. You threw the man's mother's shit over the goddamn. That's fucked up.
Exactly.
But there's men in prison for shit less than that. Because he walked in and seen this woman with another man, killed every goddamn body. So what I'm saying is, and then if everyone as a person, if you got any thing about yourself and you've been out there dealt with different men or women, dating.
Right.
At some point you done fuck somebody. You hurt somebody's feeling and got your own hurt. Okay. Yeah. So at what point do you go like, okay, I'm mad at the motherfucker. I want to whoop somebody's ass.
Right.
But you got to stop and say, is it worth it?
Right.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know what he done. Cheated.
And what about those people, old school, that don't have that ability to say to stop themselves and say, is it worth it? What type of people are they? What type of people are they that are nuts?
Are mentally unstable to me, because you got. I don't care. Like I said, we all been hurt. We all had that to have. Hell, I remember the first time in college it happened to me. Yeah, I'm gonna play football. Women chase my little thing. But I come to school, my high school sweetheart, which was St. College, and I wasn't even screwing these other girls. I was just out there, be at the party, dancing, flirting. She go home for the weekend. I wasn't really doing that, but when the word got out that I was cheating, and I wasn't really cheating, and then some punk ass dude told all this other shit, another man, to get her. I also, man, I want to whoop his ass.
Sound like you cheated. I ain't gonna bullshit you.
But I didn't really cheat.
Right.
In a sense, I'm out there. I'm 19 years old. Football in college. Man, I didn't have a fucking clue. And, first love, I fucked up. But I didn't really fuck up. But to her, I fucked up.
You just got head. You didn't put it in the kitty cat. Is that what you're telling me?
None of that, bro. Trust me. I flirted. I was 19. I really didn't know. I was out there. So, but long story short,
she cheated on you back.
No. With long story short, with all these girls that told her I cheated and I didn't, I got so mad after I wanted to beat his ass. I messed around and went back. I'm gonna get every last one of them. I knocked off every last one
I
of them.
knew that was the end of the fucking story.
Well, my whole point is, we've all done stuff to hurt people. What do you do to get back at them? I could have went off. I said, I'm gonna prove to you.
So we don't know what that man did to her.
You don't know.
We have no idea. We don't have no idea what's.
To some point, you gotta cut yourself. And say, hey, is it worth going losing everything I got to get to?
But I tell you this. I'll tell you this: he won't ever cheat. He probably won't ever cheat again.
Oh no! Oh no!
Or be better, be more selective of who you're. Right.
But I mean, but you shouldn't have to go through that. I don't give a fuck about
no, she didn't. You didn't have to go to that.
You shouldn't have to go there. And that's in a relationship.
Absolutely not.
You try to walk away from a violent situation or a toxic situation. A lot of times, like I said, you get a situation, a relationship with a woman, and you like I said, I'm not gonna fight with you or put my hands on you. And the woman would try that shit and put their hands on you and throw shit at your head. And you go like, okay, I'm trying not to be that crazy fool, but you're pushing my buttons. You're pushing me there. And so we tend to start doing stuff that you don't want to do because somebody's pushing your buttons. If you ain't got enough sense to walk away, you're going to jail. You're going to get your ass whooped or something.
It might be that ego thing, man, that cops have. Walking away is not even an option for some people. It's a battle, and I have to win. Narcissists, that's certainly how they see it. It ain't matter right or wrong. It's battle.
May feel you get tested. As a man, you may feel your manhood being tested. If you walk away, but you got to understand, I tell a mother like this. You ain't worth me going to jail. You ain't worth me missing out on a cold glass of Kool-Aid in my refrigerator.
Exactly.
You ain't gonna mess with me up going on my balcony and smoking me a bowl and drinking me a beer. Enjoy that. You ain't worth it. And we gotta stop ourselves. Say, is it worth going through all that? Now she gonna spend a year in jail for what? Now.
Well, she won't spend a day in jail. Let's not.
Well, but then again, she gotta think about this too. What did you do to make you want to cheat? If he did cheat. Now, that's why I said your relationship.
That's personal. That's a personal decision.
Exactly. But if
you're not happy, a personal decision.
If you're not happy at home, you're gonna bitch off. Either get out the relationship you're in, or suffer the consequences. Yep. Suffer the consequences. But if you're in a serious relationship, why subject? See what?
All right, so we done with. So I think we can all agree. With the raise of hands, is this woman low value? Kylie, the last one to do it.
I ain't wiping that mayonnaise and mustards, eating the Polish sauces.
Kylie, you there?
She wasn't on tacos right now. She bought it. Leave it alone, man.
Right.
Kylie, you there? All right, I think she would agree too. All right, so
she did earlier.
All right, y'all. Yeah, she did. You're right. She did. Okay, so the next subject we're going to be going into is this next video. It's called "Man Was Cheating on Him." I said man was cheating. Woman was cheating on him with his friend and still simps. So
I'm about to tap out and tap back in.
Okay. Now this next video, I want y'all to really pay attention, and also shout out to Melanie King. Please go subscribe to her. She has great content. She also holds women accountable, and also she be also schooling men on not the simp. She's a really, this woman is gorgeous. She's 40 years old and she looks like that. Oh my God.
This chick's gorgeous.
But the lady in the video that's talking to this man here, I want you to look at her facial expression and her body language, and it'll tell you right away what type of a woman she is. Like, she's good. She's very good. She's very good at what she does. So all right, without further ado, Road Dog, go ahead and play that video, sir.
Hey guys, it's your girl Melanie, and yeah, so we're gonna do a reaction to, I think, like, you know, those Jubilee and those type of channels where couples sit down and rehash what happened, like old exes. But yeah, let's get into this is. Hey guys, it's your girl Melanie. And yeah, so we're going to be looking at a video of, I guess, these exes and discussing what happened in their relationship. It's like one of those Jubilee type channels, but let's get into it.
Those text messages that I found before, did you ever cheat on me with any of those guys?
It was like honest flirting.
And my
like old
teammate on the basketball team?
We kissed, but we were broken up. So.
Are you serious?
You ignoring me is breaking up. You not responding to my texts, my calls, like acknowledging what I'm saying. That's breaking up.
So you couldn't find somebody else to kiss?
I didn't do that to purposefully hurt you.
You made out with my teammate, okay?
I swear to you, I only made out with him that one time.
So you telling me he wasn't sending you text messages about having sex with you that time we were at the Mets game? Or was it some other dude?
Yeah, that was another guy.
Damn.
Yo, you gotta be kidding me for real. So it
the
was
thing
just...
at the Mets game, he was honestly just a friend.
But you were entertaining it the whole time.
To me, he was genuinely a friend.
How can somebody be a genuine friend,
To
right?
me, maybe he didn't look at
Steph, how is he a genuine friend and he's texting you, I want to have sex with you, everything he'll do to you in bed and all this stuff, and he's downplaying and talking about me?
I didn't do anything with him if that's what you're insinuating, no.
It doesn't matter. You could have told me it was inappropriate. I have someone. You didn't think to
there you go.
Like, listen, I can't talk to you.
I didn't know how to maneuver the situation, sorry.
You don't know how to tell him to calm down, or not even calm down. Just ignore him. You telling me that you can't do that?
Maybe you should take your own advice. Holding girls' hands in the hallway, just entertaining other females. What about the naked pictures I found in your phone?
First of all, they weren't nude. It was boy shorts and a shirt, Steph. Stop exaggerating.
Are you shitting me? If that were the same thing on my end, you would have had a fit. Why would you give me a hard time for cheating if you were cheating too?
You won't admit that you cheated. We were on a break. This isn't Friends. This isn't Ross and Rachel.
We were on a break.
We were not on a break.
You not talking to me is a break.
I'm not saying that my actions were correct, but we both agreed that we wouldn't have anything on the side, any sneaky stuff. I kept my word. You didn't put a stop to it. Go ahead. Please, I want to know.
I cheated. You're right. I did. To be honest, this was my first relationship. Like, I didn't know how to necessarily maneuver maturely in a relationship. So it was kind of overwhelming to me. Me flirting, it's a level of insecurity. Maybe on my end too, I felt like, wow, how can someone genuinely care about me this much?
I understand. I definitely take responsibility for being vindictive, because that's what it was. I was being vindictive with the flirting and holding the hands that was very disrespectful. That wasn't the right way to go about things, but that's no way to move.
No, I get it. And looking back, I realized that me not being able to express how I felt, it came from a place of immaturity. I am sorry. I'd rather just put all my energy into someone I can see myself building with. And I was wondering if you would give me a second chance.
Won't be me.
Hell no.
I think I can do that.
No.
Simple alert.
No, bro, no.
I think we should probably first get to know each other as adults before anything.
Yeah, I like that.
That's cool with you.
I would prefer that, yeah.
Okay, I find this conversation interesting for a couple reasons. One,
and look at her face. Stop there. Stop right there. Stop right there.
I didn't know
look
he
at
was
her.
cheating.
Did you see
He
her
found
face?
out.
You see that face? She's like, I got his ass. I got his ass. Did you see the evilness in it? Like,
wait, rewind it. Can you rewind it? I didn't see it.
Go back a little bit, Road Dog.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
First get to know each other as adults.
Duper's delight, they call it. Look,
cool.
they call it Duper's delight.
Look
when
at
you
that
trick
right
someone,
there.
you can't
Look.
help but smile.
This conversation is interesting for a couple reasons. One, you know, it seems as though I didn't know he
Watch
was
how she breaks it
cheating.
down.
He found out she was, you know, DMing guys, texting guys, talking bad about him to other guys, all types of things. So to be vindictive, which he said, he started doing stuff to get back at her. But I don't recall him saying he cheated, but she cheated. And this dude is still hurt. It must have been when they were younger kids. I don't know when this was. As they understand they're adults, they didn't know how to. She didn't know how to be in a relationship. But now he's ready to take her back, and he's still super butthurt about the relationship stuff. I got to be honest. I don't see that behavior changing. I don't see that because, again, in my opinion, he's coming across as the victim, as a nice guy victim. And she's kind of got those bedroom eyes. And honestly, it was just a little flirting. You know, like she's talking to him like that. She's got him wrapped around her little finger, and she's had him wrapped around her finger probably for years. And he's been waiting as long as she confessed and finally told the truth to get back with her.
He was
Because this
down.
is a guy, either he really loved her, he really wanted to be with her, but I mean, he's not a bad looking guy, but obviously he doesn't see himself as having options other than her. He's been pining for this woman for however long, missed her, and now that she confessed, this is his opportunity where they can start clean, and maybe she'll clean things up. But the reality is, you know, I don't see that happening for a couple of reasons. Number one, they are still essentially the same people. Yes, we do grow up and mature. They're not that old. They haven't grown that much. And I haven't heard about any therapy, introspective work. Just, I didn't know how to be in a relationship. Okay, that's fine. But how do you know how to be in one now? Okay, have you had a relationship since then? Okay, and do you really know how to be in a relationship since you're not in one now? Like, what makes you ready for that? Sure, things could work out, but I think that there really hasn't been that growth, that kind of growth that's needed, nor the work that's required to do it. And then I also think
Y'all
that,
got to
you
mute.
know,
Somebody
her
got to
getting back
mute.
with him, when she's feeling ignored, when she's feeling neglected, when she's feeling whatever, that vindictiveness, that pettiness, it really doesn't leave you. A lot of people think you grow out of things. There are some things you grow out of, but there are core values that so many of us hold that we think that we can just get rid of because of life. That's just not true. It just evolves into something else. So I can see them going down the exact same path as before. And I just don't understand why not just let it go and get more options. But again, this is what happens, you know, for a lot of men who have not taken the red pill and willing to accept things. And then you get into, you know, this toxic behavior. But she's definitely a player. Like, she is running all kinds of circles. She's got that calm, feminine demeanor. And yeah, I kind of felt that way, but I don't know. You know, that kind of thing. And this is where it's coming from. This is how you get played. This is how you think.
Ooh.
What is it? A tiger can't change his stripes, or I don't know, a leopard can't change his spot. I don't know what it is. But I don't see anything changing. And she wasn't even forthright in the beginning admitting to it. Like, this is just toxic. But you guys, let me know what you think in the comments below. Do you think this is a good idea for this couple to get back together? Has she really changed and grown? Seems like he was always honest, and he was reactive to what she was doing. Two wrongs don't make a right. But yeah. Anyway, guys, subscribe. Like I said, leave a comment, and I'll see you in the next one.
Cute so.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start with the co-host here. Kylie, go ahead. What do you feel about what happened in this? What is your thoughts on this? Oh shit.
Co-host, you're muted.
Hold on. Oh, I got it.
And it's crazy that he just called me like 2 days ago.
You was muted. You was
he has a friend who's a lawyer and she wants to volunteer her services.
I think she's talking to someone in the background.
Huh?
I think she's talking to someone in the background.
Oh, Kylene.
Yeah.
You talking to somebody in the background? All right, Trace. I'm gonna go with you, sir. What do you feel about this? What's on your mind?
First of all, she didn't admit to it at first, so that's a red flag in the beginning. For that conversation specifically, for them to come clean and get everything out there, and then all of a sudden she finally wants to tell her shit. Of course not. Of course I wouldn't continue that relationship. Obviously, she wants to live a single life and be in a relationship or have the perks of a relationship, which is not okay. It's not okay.
Right,
she needs to just be single. Like, she should have just told him, I want to be single, before all even getting on camera and having to out her shit. You know what I mean? It's easier to out your shit in front of a lot of people than it is to do it privately and talk to each other private and be like, I don't know why it's hard to communicate with your partner. If that's who you choose to be with, why is it so hard to let them know, hey, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. This is not a happy situation for me. She's wrong for that. Two wrongs don't make a right, but she's definitely wrong for that.
Okay.
I think she's been with reluctantly.
Okay, with your comments, sir. Thank you, Trace. Appreciate it.
Right on. Reluctantly, she admitted to cheating, and after it looked like three other motherfuckers were in there, she finally admits to cheating. I don't see her changing her shit. She's not ready to come fresh and make a clean new start. He caught her somewhere, and that girl pointed out, well, I can control this nigga anyway. I throw a little charm on here, blah, blah, blah. He's soft, which is what I was thinking through the whole thing. He's soft as fuck. And I got him. I think she saw what she read, I think was exactly correct. I didn't see that until you showed me that Duper's Delight shit at the end that they look for when murderers and shit. Yeah, tips of her lips went up. It was a smile when they feel like they got over on you. That's what investigators look for. Fuckers in the room. I can't think of the word right now. When you're in an interrogation room, interrogators look for Duper's Delight. That's what she did.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm just like.
But my question is, was that look for her or for him? I think the look was for her.
I think it was for her.
I think it was for her. Duper's Delight. She was happy, like, got him.
Right.
And he is.
She was like, I mean, to me, the energy that I felt like she was like, oh, I got this dude. You know what I'm saying? And she know here's the thing, she know that she fine, right? She know that she's beautiful. She got that pretty privilege shit. And she's going to use that in her best interest. She's going to use it to fit her narrative. And all she has to do is look, I mean, hell, she didn't even cry. You know what I'm saying? Like,
not even no emotion. She was very still faced.
That's what I saw. No fucking emotions. Yep.
Right. Like, and then she tried, and then just no accountability whatsoever. Like she put it on him. Like she put it on him, and like, oh well, and then she was just like, oh well, it was only one time. Like, I don't give a fuck.
I don't care, right?
He was mine. He was a colleague. He was a friend, and not even that. But you have to understand, you're putting him back in you're putting him in a dangerous situation because he feel like he might have to go fight this motherfucker because his image is tarnished. You know what I'm saying? You the talk of the fucking locker room where you're supposed to be respected amongst your peers, and you're the fucking joke. You know what I'm saying?
You're roboting again.
Oh, I thought that was me.
No, it's KD.
Teammate with this cat, and I gotta look this. I gotta act some type of way.
KD, we didn't hear the last
because
10
I
seconds of
gotta
your
rely on
conversation.
this cat.
KD, we did not hear the last 15 seconds of your conversation. We didn't hear the last 15 seconds of your conversation. You robot.
Okay, so
and Trace, your background is really loud.
Is it? Oh, my bad.
So basically, what I was saying was that I have to go and act. I got to be amongst my peers. You cheated on me with my own teammate. I have to work in a team-like unit, and
I missed that. Yeah, that's right. I forgot
you know
about
what I'm
that.
saying. I got to go back into that, and I'm the laughter. I'm the joke of the locker room. You know what I'm saying? That does something to a man. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just wrong on so many levels. I gotta work with this motherfucker. I gotta rely on him because he's my teammate, and he has to rely on me.
It tells you too how much of a simp he is. That adds to that narrative. You know you gotta accept all that bullshit, and you still took her without a fight, argument. Bitch, you do it again without any of that. You took her right back in, knowing that when you go to work tomorrow, dude, goddamn, it's gonna be like, yeah, I still got your girl kitty cat smell on my cock. Hey, babe. Oh, I forgot I told my girl about this. I told her she'd be really interested in the topic. I'm high. I knew it then.
I would
forgot the
agree.
word.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, and she Phoenix, you're absolutely right. She's only acting like that because she got caught. And in my opinion, you're right. I agree. But I don't even think she cared that she got caught. Like I really felt like it was like
she did not. She was
it
gonna
felt like she
continue
kinda
doing
got
that
off to
regardless.
She's still gonna continue
Yeah.
doing it. Yeah.
You know, like when a serial killer kills somebody and they get off to that shit. Like that's what I seen in her. Like she killed this man's whole spirit, and that was just she got off to that shit. Like, and I know he ain't gonna do shit because he knows I'm fine.
Right. I saw that in there too.
That's evil.
Not only that he ain't gonna do that because she's so fine. That's probably not his nature. Okay, to go out there and physically want to whoop somebody's ass over you.
Right.
So
no,
that's two things. She probably know that. That's why she didn't. Like I said, she didn't even care to get emotional.
She faces no consequences, and she's aware. You ain't gonna whoop nothing. You ain't gonna yell at me. You ain't gonna do shit.
Do nothing.
Very good. Yeah.
She was very cool. She didn't get upset. She didn't, whip her. She sat there just, well, I think so, but that's just, again, that's the attitude of the modern-day generation that devalues sex as nothing but a tool. It's nothing important. That's why when I tell you, you're dealing with a woman, talking to her, take sex out the equation. Take sex out the equation. Because now we don't give a fuck. Sex ain't shit, man. If you look at TV, look at everything on, like the video show, women are so empowered, they show this shit everywhere. They don't give a fuck. Sex don't mean shit. Back in my day, it was important. It was something that you realized that you didn't want to be doing with everybody. But now, like she said, well, fuck, I just did it one time. Why should she be upset? It's just some sex.
I'd be just as mad as the text shit. I don't give a fuck. I'd have broke up with her after the flirting shit.
Yeah,
she didn't stand a chance after that. I'd have took just as much issue. Well, yes, I took just as much issue with you flirting with this dude, blah blah blah, and the other guy, whatever.
You should be out there.
Right,
fuck that.
Because this is what I feel. I feel that women cheat emotionally and men cheat carelessly. That's why we get caught so much. That's why they're the best cheaters. 28, and then statistics already state that 28% men cheat at a 28% rate and women cheat at a 24% rate. So
about the same.
And it's right about the same.
But again, okay, you talk about cheating. It comes back to this: why the fuck are they cheating? Okay, if you're in a relationship with somebody you supposedly wanted, and you went off like even getting married, if I go through all this shit, like I tell you, if I ask you a question, how much is it gonna cost me to get you to be my woman? And you put all that shit on paper and show me what I need. Why would I jeopardize all that shit to fucking cheat? So my point is something going on in a relationship that make a person have to stray away. Either you ain't get what you want at home, what you thought you had ain't what it turns out to be. What is the reason? I mean, if you're a dog in the first place, and all you want to do is like most young men, when I came out, I know I fucked over a lot of pussy because I was greedy. I was at an ice cream shop. I wanted all the fucking flavors. So I didn't care about nothing else. Nothing else mattered. Who I hurt down the line and what I went on. Now, if I get into a serious situation with a woman, and I got married because I got tired of going through all that, dating women, going through all this shit, blah, blah, blah. I got tired of that. Once you get tired of that, why do you get married? Go through all that shit, have a kid, get in debt, have a house, and go do something to lose all that shit. You either gotta be the dumbest motherfucker in the world, or something in that household is making you unhappy to make you go do what you do.
Check this out. It looks like you're assuming that these people have been together for a while, married, cheat, and then after doing all that, and then you go out and stray. That's
I'm not
different.
assuming that.
Wait. Finish the whole thing. As opposed to a young couple who's brand new, and I don't think the situations are similar with the married couple.
I said the same
brand
thing,
new.
bro. I explained the same thing. I wouldn't know you if you was listening. I said before you get married, when you're single, you're doing all that shit. You're going for pussy.
I'm not saying you did nothing wrong. I'm just
you don't care. No, I explained that shit. It ain't the same. But I'm saying when you go through that shit as a single man and a single woman, you're out there, you're playing the field. You already know that. If you starting up as a young man, you think you're in love, and you think she's in love, and next time you go around the corner, something else come around the corner and make her look like, or make you go, damn.
Old school. Let me say this for a second. Your question was what makes a motherfucker cheat. I was just pointing out that what makes a motherfucker cheat when they've been together for a while may be different than what makes a young couple cheat. Then I wanted to say what would make a young couple cheat. Maybe it's what we've been talking about, those false expectations. Maybe this guy or no one guy period can live up to this girl's expectations.
I don't think
they know yet. I don't think they know.
I feel that.
They're young, they don't even know what they want.
Yeah, very good, very good.
Right.
They have no clue what the fuck they want. And they get in these situations, these relationships. And like I said, it's all fresh to everybody. Like I said, my first love in high school, I first met her ass. It was in high school. I went through 4 years of high school, didn't meet her until senior trip. And I thought that was the fucking one. Went to the same college. I turned down numerous other goddamn scholarships to go to the same college with her. And got up there and I seen the vast I was like, damn. and all this shit that was getting thrown on me, even though I really cared about her, but it was like, damn, I got to find out. I got to, so what I'm saying is, as a young person, you have no clue what the fuck you think you want when you first, until you get exposed to a whole lot of other stuff. You're like, damn, what I thought I had.
Let me ask you, old school, and I know you're not saying this. I'm just throwing hypotheticals. I say dumb shit just to see where motherfuckers at. What do you think? Are you saying that as a young motherfucker, go ahead and play the field till you get older? Would you advise that?
No, I'm not. You know what? Yeah, in a sense. In a sense, I'm saying
I think about it, maybe.
Yeah, no, because until you know what you.
That's real.
Until you really figure out what's out there, you got to. But be real about it. Don't be out there.
There is some truth to that. There you go. But be real about it. Don't be
but be real about it. Yeah.
Right on.
22. I'm 22. I mean, look, man.
Right.
I don't know about you. I'm out here. I'm just me. I'm still trying to get a job. I'm still trying to do this. And all
hey,
this
there was
stuff. I'm not trying to be serious about you. Now, if you want to mess around or hang out, do this, put it on the table. But that's not what happened. You know you're a player. You're going to tell that woman anything you want to tell her to get in her drawers. Yeah, babe, I love you. If it's just what you want to tell me, oh, I love you. Or bust that ass and go about my business. The next one come along, you'll say the same thing.
My brother was different. Early on, he learned exactly what you said. He told me as a young dude, you can be honest, Joe. If you tell a chick at the club, no, I'm just trying to bang something tonight, I'm not interested, she will still get down. And I tested the theory early, and he was right. He got plenty, I got plenty, and we never had to, do the odd shit and play like I love you just to get a piece of ass.
Ain't no emotion involved, ain't no violence involved. You all understood what was going on. Okay. But when we start lying and trying to live this life, I'm gonna play out
that's when you get your asses thrown off the fat of the fucking river.
Be fucking real. Be fucking real. Just I'm telling you, man, because you look at the shit away nowadays, that's all it's about. I mean, as an old man trying to date, and I go out here now, and I get accused of being gay. Because I don't try to get his ass right away. I meet you, I'm trying to get to know your ass. Oh, you ain't trying to get this now? No, I don't know where you been. My thing is, if I meet you tonight, you jump in the bed with me tonight, who the fuck was you with last week?
Period.
I ain't work
Period.
I ain't work for that. You understand what I'm saying? So now, as a much mature man say, it's more than the pussy. And when I approach it like that, I'm more open the door for you. I'm paying for the meal, let you know I can handle this. I work every day. I'm being a gentleman. Now I'm gay. Now I'm a punk. I'm like, why? Because I ain't trying to jump in the pussy. I've had pussy. Pussy is pussy. What else did you bring in other than that?
Right.
Like I tell KD, take sex out the equation, find out what else you got going on up here. Right. Everybody got one of those. All y'all got one of those. And when I told KD, you ever look at the shape of that? Mathematics, the greater, and lesser. What the pussy going at? Upside is the greater part. That's the woman. The
greater and lesser is left and right. I don't think it's vertical.
No. Greater and less. That's what the synonym is, a V. That's a woman, bro. The greater side is open part to the woman. The lesser side is a part pointing down. That's mathematics.
I think mathematics, if it's a greater or lesser, it's horizontal. Well, let me finish it before you tell me no, it's not. I think it's horizontal with a B on both sides.
No. It's like this is the signal, a greater or lesser in math.
Hold on, I'm blowing it up. Go ahead, show me.
I can't.
Yes, it's horizontal. It's just B on its side.
Right. So just turn it upways.
Yeah, you've been telling me I'm wrong, motherfucker. I've said it's on its side, and you're like, no, it's not. Go learn or go read a book.
No, but turn the greater side up, no matter how you look at it, whether up, down, or sideways, the greater part, that's the woman. That's you.
Hey, draw the less than sign and show me what that looks like.
The less than sign is the other end. The other end, that's the less than. That's
wait,
the
what's
less than, bro.
Show me. Put it up there. I can't see it on the screen.
I don't know if you can see it.
It looks exactly the same.
Exactly. But if you do it like this, that's the woman. That's the vagina.
It's backwards.
Here you go. Here's what I was told. Hold on. Let me cam up. Here's what I was told. Yeah, okay. It's a chalice. It's a vessel. That's the V. It's a vessel. Yeah, that's what I was told. Right. The V stood for a vessel.
In math, the greater and lesser sign, that's the sign for math. But if you take that sign and turn it,
you know your logic works for the less than as well. If you take the less than and turn it up, now the woman's less than. It works for both sides.
That's not how the woman is shaped, though. That's not how the woman is shaped. That's the point I'm trying to make, bro. You look at the V, the value of it. That's why I'm just trying to give you some. I'll bring it to a mathematical way.
we break it down over here. You can't tell.
Hey, these OGs be putting it together.
Hey, we can argue the Dewey Decimal System. We so fucking
down, right?
Like I told my boy one day. I said, look, we don't realize men that look at the Bible and read the Bible and they don't understand. You look at Genesis and then realize Adam was the first brother to get kicked out of his house because of a woman. He got evicted from
Never looked at it like that.
No, you
damn. Fuck, bro. You gotta bring realism into the conversation.
That's what I do.
Fuck. All right. I gotta say that he was kicked out because of a woman. I have to even consider such a thing. I didn't want to consider that.
The first one in history. Adam got kicked out the house because God was mad at him because he ate the apple. I told you not to eat the apple. The pussy was good. I couldn't say no. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, he was simping like dude in the last video. Adam got kicked out for simping like dude in the last video.
Exactly.
The Lord was like, bro, I made you to be strong, bro. I needed you to be strong. You need to tell her no. Tell her no.
Here's the thing. This woman studies men. I'm gonna tell you right now. She knows what the fuck she's doing. This is not her first rodeo. Somebody been put her up on game. As far as I think she's winning, got older brothers or something like that. Or maybe even like these goddamn single bitter ass aunties and put her up on game. She been studying.
I think it's simpler. I think it's simpler. I think it's because she's so attractive. She's been getting away with it so long. That's what's built her confidence. She's been successful repeatedly. Now she's confident. I don't think it's because somebody put something in her ear. She's no motherfucker that's challenged that. But like, bitch, sit your ass down.
That's all her.
I think it's a piece of.
Yeah, but somebody got to tell
piece of both. I would agree.
Joe, somebody got to tell you that you.
I think she's been schooled by somebody smart.
The man.
I think she also has, because she's beautiful and she's been approached by men that she's learned, but somebody else schooled her on certain things because she didn't learn it by herself. I'm sorry, she did not learn it.
She's using it for evil, in my opinion.
Huh?
She's using it for evil,
in my opinion. Yeah. But okay, so we're gonna move on to the next subject. But we're gonna vote on this. Is she a low value or high value woman? Because the dude took her back. He did take her back. So does that make her a high value woman?
No.
I say no.
No.
I say no.
I wanna be with her. I'm in love. No, she's lousy. She's lousy.
Stop that sipping shit, Joe.
Stop that shit. You're going to jail for that shit.
Don't look in her eyes, Joe. Don't look in her eyes.
I'm in love.
You go. Come on, damn it! You gotta get it together. You gotta get it together, Joe. Don't
losing Joe already.
All right,
losing Joe already.
She's a low life. She's a low life.
Thank you. Mike, is she a low value woman?
Please.
You have to ask me? Do you really have to ask me?
I'm just asking.
If I can get my feet. If I get my feet up, I'll put my feet up too. That's fine, both for you.
All my limbs, got all my limbs up. I jumped my whole body in the water. Yes.
Right. Okay. All right. She's a low value woman.
Wait. Somebody said Lilith was the first. Constitutional Officer says Lilith was the first woman. Yes, I'm familiar with Lilith. However, I don't guess he got kicked out over Lilith though. So K-Dot's argument still stands. Or old dog, whoever said old school, whoever said that. She's the first person. It was Eve got kicked out over a chick. I don't remember what Lilith's fate was.
I think he in the Bible?
Yeah, in the Bible. I don't know if it's in the Bible. I doubt it's in the Bible. Probably in one of the banned books. Lilith came first, and she didn't work out. Then Eve came.
Then Eve, yeah.
I don't care. One of them, he got kicked out. One of them, his butt's gone.
But that tell you that But here's the thing. That's this chick is no good, fellas. Run like hell. But like I said, people in the comments, make sure you go subscribe to Melanie King. She has some really, really good content, and you'll enjoy. Now, this next one.
Well, KD, before you go to the next one, you say run like hell, but a lot of these women are so good at masquerading it like professional defenses. you don't know till after you invested too much time and go like,
Very good.
Where the hell did that come from? That's not what you showed me a year ago.
Yeah, they can act at least 6 months. Some of them can act at least 6 months, a year before you even see.
That's how good they are. So
yes.
Anyway.
All right. Don't run. Drive away. Fast.
Right.
Look in your rearview mirror. Hey.
Right.
Don't look in the mirror either.
Keep moving. Make sure she ain't gaining on you. Look at
Right.
what she ain't gaining.
Yeah, make sure she's
I'm
shrinking.
gonna tell you right now, like she looked like she could be a criminal. But I'm just saying, like she's just that good. She's just that good.
But you know what,
they're
KD?
just that naive.
You know, this so fun. This the part that's really crazy. And after we talked about it, these women we seeing like that, these the fine ones. What about the ones that are not that fine that act just like them nuts? You know, when you
it's
try
a
to
real
go down,
thing.
When you try to go down a level, say like, I'm not gonna get her, but I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna sell it for 8 instead of 10.
Hey, that spirit is a real thing. It's a demonic type of spirit people
And
carry.
it's universal. That's what you're saying. That spirit is universal, whether you're hot or not.
Yes.
But I do believe in karma. He seemed like again, the dude seems like a good dude. But he's incredibly naive. He's still got a lot to learn. And
if you didn't
I
cheat on
think
your
you're right,
girl,
K-Dot.
if you didn't cheat on your girl and she cheated on you, and you know why you gotta go back, dude? Why you gotta settle? Why you gotta settle?
Wait. Are you saying old school that once your woman cheats, it's done every time?
No, I'm not saying that.
I think so.
I think sometimes it depends. In some cases, yeah.
And actually, there was a study done that if a woman cheats on you, she is more likely to do it again. Because you got to understand, women are it hits, and that's what I'm saying. Like it's different when men and women cheat because again, men are careless cheaters. We don't just and still really be what
All right, you might as well play the bit again because you started breaking up.
She is emotionally invested. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed.
She's emotionally invested. There's and not only that, they're also known to pair bond.
Meaning the simp and the dominant motherfuckers, you're saying that pair bonding? Is that what you call it?
So women are more are known scientifically to pair bond because they give out estrogen. They give out estrogen.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit. What up, LT man? What's going on? And shout out to Constitutional Auditor. I didn't.
Hey T man.
Hey, how you doing,
man? I put you in one of my last few vids, T man.
T man, that's my guy. Shout out to the Shy.
Right.
But yeah, they pair bond, so they give out estrogen. So they're emotionally invested into this person. So
I'm not sure why
I'm pretty sure you can ask any woman. I've asked a lot of women. I said, "What hurts you more, the physical cheating or the emotional cheating?" And they'll tell you
emotional.
They'd rather have you physically, but emotionally, it fucks them up because you like, damn, you had enough nerve to talk to this bitch on the phone and tell it, maybe even tell her things about yourself you didn't even fucking tell me. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna feel a type way, you know?
Yeah.
Sacred shit. You gonna tell her sacred shit, and then for you to, I feel some type of fucking way.
I wish we had a chick up here so I could see if she feels that way. I believe that as well. If you give your body away, it's big for both, but I think men may have a little bit edge on that. We take that more serious. And the emotional shit, women perhaps have an edge. It would kill me if my girl did some emotional shit. But if I did it, maybe it affects her a little bit more than it affects me as a man. I think it's at least feasible.
I agree. So the next subject, or the last subject, I would have to say. And this show has been really good, y'all. I appreciate the conversation, y'all. This has been really, really good.
Y'all
It's
pick some good bits.
entitled "Single Mom Goes Viral After This Video," and you'll see why. I'm talking about this chick is fucking entitled. Okay. Um. Also, this person right here is Choose Gazette. He has also great content. He is part of the Black Manosphere, holding women accountable, and we're gonna, without further ado, let's play the video.
Yo, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the Coffee
Right,
Pod.
Drink the coffee, it'll make you feel better.
Reasons why I'll be single for a long time / forever. Let's get it.
This is probably reason number 500,000 of why I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. And I'm fine with that. I don't want to do anything for you. I don't want to cook for you. I don't want to clean for you. I don't want to be your secretary and set your appointments and chase you around and make you go because of your health. I don't want to pick up your socks for you. I don't want to be one of those people who comes on TikToks and makes funny videos about how you can't do anything for yourself and men do the darndest things and everybody's in the comments like, yeah, my husband does that too. My boyfriend does that too. That. I want to be with somebody who is an adult, a fully functioning adult. It's been proven time and time again that men are the ones who benefit from marriage and relationships because we get in them
Bullshit.
and we do everything, and they
Yeah, I thought it was the exact
and
opposite.
receive.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh no, I want to
I mean, there's really not
crazy.
much
Play
to
some more.
say
I want to
or
hear it. She crazy
really
as hell.
add on to this conversation. This woman has basically come to the conclusion that she doesn't want to do anything for any man whatsoever, and has come to the realization that she's probably going to die alone and will be alone forever. That's what it sounds like to me. That's a pretty good job if she came to that, because most women will live in that delusion and think somewhere out there is a man who's just going to let me do nothing for him whatsoever. We're just going to be in this partnership. But she's done the work and she's come to the conclusion that she's going to be by herself. I don't see anything wrong with it. Be alone. You know what I mean? I like that coffee.
Drink the coffee, it'll make you feel better.
Everything from us. And then as a treat, they might do something for our birthday or for Mother's Day.
She been fucking with some
men
lousy
get to
women.
exist in relationships
Lousy
and just
men.
receive. Why can't we exist together? And if we do nice things for each other, it's just organic. It just happens. But it's not the expectation. It's not something I
she
have to
reversing
do
her
because
shit.
I'm the woman.
All right, so there's a few things I think are worth mentioning that this woman said. First off, she said that she doesn't want to be your secretary. Well, right there, she's telling us the type of man that she's talking about.
That's what I
That's
say.
a guy
Start
who
fucking with losers.
needs a secretary, so, higher value man. And she then goes to say, I just want things to happen. Women who say things like, I just want things to happen, means that she doesn't want to have gender roles. She doesn't want to do her job as a woman. Cook, cleaning, nurturing.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. Then that means that man doesn't have to protect you, right? You can protect yourself, but that's probably not the case. She would argue. Why? Because she wants a traditional man, just like every other woman, while she still remains a modern woman. And that's a problem.
When I come home after a long day, I don't want to cook either. I don't want to do shit either. Why can't we flip a coin to see who cooks, or if we order food, and then whoever cooks, the other person cleans? Why can't you pick up after yourself? Why can't you set your own appointments? Why do I have to be your secretary? I'm not working for you. I'm not working for you. I have gotten so lazy. I'm not doing anything. And then there are men who
You heard
say,
that?
then what are you good for?
What
What's
she
the
said,
reason
lady?
why someone should be with you?
She's good for busting those cheeks fast, not slow. There you go.
You're proving my point. You just want to be with somebody to do everything for you. I want to be with a fully functioning adult male who we can come together and exist together, do fun stuff together. We take turns, we pull our own weight. And that seems to be unreasonable. That's asking someone to be an adult is unreasonable. I don't even want a cat. I don't even want a pet. I have a plant. I'll be a plant lady. I will be happy. I will not take care of a grown person. I won't.
Fair.
Oh,
it sounds
God.
good to me, right? Because no man out there is going to put up with that. And what does that mean? Well, she's back in the streets, riding the CC, going to be enjoying herself for as long as she can, for as long as she can still leverage her looks. Cool, right? I think this is an accomplishment. More women that can come forward and say, you know what? I just want to die alone. I'm good. The better. At least she doesn't think there's a man out there who's willing to take the deal that she has to offer, right? She's realized that most men look at that deal and they're like, no, thank you. Hey guys, as always, curious to know what you think. Leave your comments down below. I appreciate you guys for checking out another episode of the Coffee Pod. Till next time, man, I'm out. Peace.
Like I said, man, great content. He does a lot. He does a lot of reaction videos, and I think he does interviews too and stuff like that. And but he does. I mean, he's excellent at what he does. But he holds women accountable. And so this lady, you know, I'm gonna start with old school because he wants to jump in. I've been seeing it in his face. I'm gonna start with you, sir. What do you feel about this video?
I don't like using the B word. They need to take that bitch outside and put a bullet in her head. She crazy the fuck. She's crazy in the fuck. I don't want to do nothing. I want. What
she said?
I mean, I don't want to cook. I don't want to clean. This is why how women have tried to turn us into domestic animals. Okay, now we both working, like she said. I understand that you don't want to come home and cook and clean all the time. Okay, I don't want to come home and cut the fucking grass either. I don't want to come home and shovel the snow. I don't want to come home with your ass to travel past 25 fucking gas stations and you come on and tell me my car's empty. No shit. You couldn't go to the gas station before you left here? No, you think that's my goddamn job. But I'm supposed to take care of your ass. This dude just walked by a crowd of dudes. Some man just called you a bitch.
I heard a noise. I heard a noise in the backyard. You're supposed to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning
all that shit.
when she hear a raccoon.
Right. So now, what the fuck are you talking about? Really? So now you want me to give you a baby, but you want me to have that motherfucker too. But you're crazy to
Facts. Facts.
You are crazy.
You today.
What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell are you gonna do? Remember the question I asked you earlier? How much is gonna? That's the woman you asked that question. How much is it gonna cost me to make you my woman? After 5 minutes,
she's on the recall, bro. She on the recall list.
Well, you got to eat out every day.
They had to take her back.
Y'all about to hate me for this.
Go ahead.
Y'all can call me a beta. Y'all can call me a beta male.
Go ahead.
You can call me a simp. You can call me a simp, but I'm saying I understand she has a point. She has a point of
I gotta hear this.
You're a grown-up, so you should be able to self-sustain yourself being in a home with someone else. That's like having a roommate. It's like having a roommate, but you guys are intimate with each other. You know what I'm saying? So if she was to break her leg, if she was to be sick at home and break her leg,
I'll do what I'm supposed to do. That is fucking bullshit, okay?
I'm
a woman, dude.
You don't believe in gender roles, then, right, Tracy? You
No, I'm
believe?
not
Yo,
saying
wait,
that.
let me finish.
I'm saying it's changing. It's already changed.
It's still
That's
bullshit.
bullshit. That's
Going
bullshit.
through the year
right there,
2020, going through the
you
year
married her
2020,
crazy ass.
marriages will
You
never
married
be
her
the
crazy
same.
ass.
I agree that
Marriages will never be the same.
you think
They'll
women
never be
should,
the same. They will
okay, so
never
let
be
me ask you a
traditional.
women
question.
should take out the
Okay,
trash
Again,
just as much as men. Women should
exactly,
work on a car.
exactly. I'd be like, babe, you could take out the trash, and I'll do this. I'll do the kitchen. You take out the trash, and you do this.
She's gonna look at your ass and cuss you the fuck out, and she's gonna be like, "Nigga,
Is
no."
she? Is she really?
A woman
Is
like
she
that-
really?
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Bro, did you see the? Did you see? She even said she was lazy.
She said she
Did
was
you hear
lazy.
that?
Of course, of
So she
course.
gonna
But if
cut the
you are,
lawn.
if
She
you
gonna
are
cut
with
the lawn and
someone,
take out the
She
trash.
gonna go to work and bring her ass home and lay there and do a goddamn thing. You go ahead and marry that crazy ass bitch. You
right,
gonna do something. You gonna
right.
do something.
So if exactly. So you're gonna. She said. She said, "Why we both can't be self-sustaining grown-ups. So whatever she needs to do, she's gonna have her own shit. She's gonna carry her own weight."
Trace.
Then why did she? Okay, but her logic doesn't even. She doesn't even have a leg to stand on her logic because she
ain't talking about
stated
sharing nothing.
that
She said, "I ain't doing nothing."
Hold on,
She
let me hear
stated
Kato.
that she was going to be alone.
Right.
She knew that
in
she
court.
wasn't
And
going to
she
work.
because
She's
she
lazy.
knows
Meaning
because
she knows
the
that her
women
role leads to
because she knows that shit has changed. She doesn't have to. She's changed. That shit has changed. Their mindset has
Interesting, Tracy.
changed.
Trace, I'm of
because nobody
different.
want her ass. Nobody
I
want to
think I'm
deal
of
with,
the.
especially after this video. Ain't nobody
And
fucking with her.
I can't blame her for her mindset. That's her own mindset. She knows she gonna be alone.
Fucked up
You got that
I
right.
look.
Because
I
that shit
absolutely
don't make no sense. That
look.
shit's not reality.
I believe there are different gender roles. I don't want my girl carrying the tires in or the groceries. I
Right.
want to grab that shit from her and all of that shit. But at the same time, my mindset is to break my neck for my girl. I want to help.
What are you gonna do?
I think it's a great fucking thing. I don't want to be telling personal shit. But other day, my girl woke up without squares. It's gotta be like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. She didn't ask. I jump in the car and go get them and shit. Friend of ours says, yeah, it sucks you had to go get a squares. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This is a win-win. I look for shit to do for her. Here's a great opportunity at 6 in the fucking morning. I get country air. I love driving. I help my girl. She ain't got to get out the bed for coffee and cigarettes. I think I did a great thing. I'm happy as fuck.
Exactly.
Man.
That's you decided to do that on your own.
Hold on, though. Joku, if that woman was the woman that just said what she said, would you do the same thing?
Oh no. My girl breaks her
guys.
neck for me.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's be honest.
Doing what
every
he's doing
day,
because he's getting the result from the fucking shit he's doing. If I got a woman home with that attitude, fuck
right.
her.
You're right. My girl does anything for me too. She makes sure I eat and have coffee in the morning.
Protecting you,
and check
making sure you
this out.
fuck you. Fuck you. I'll tell you,
old school, and this is what I'm talking about right here. This is what I'm talking about right here. The issue that I have is that these modern ass women want a traditional man, but they're not but they're not providing any type of traditional values. So stop the cat. You know what I'm saying? Stop it. You cannot ask for that. You're going to have this chick is going to have to be with a fucking beta, a simp, to a person that puts her on a goddamn pedestal. I'm not doing that shit. What is look, you're coming to the table, you don't cook, you don't clean. Oh no, excuse me, not saying that you don't want to cook.
She doesn't, she chooses not to.
You don't give off any type of feminine energy. You're fucking masculine as hell. You admitted that you're lazy as fuck and you rather be a plant lady.
You think I want to cut grass? You think I want to shovel snow? I ain't want that fucking house. I ain't want that shit. I got the house because your ass. You think I want to do all that bullshit? Hell no. I did it because of your fucking ass. You gonna sit there telling me?
I'm not gonna do shit for you.
Shit.
Here's the thing.
So check this out.
I can pay for a maid.
Check this out.
Yeah, I can pay for a maid. I can pay for a chef. I can pay for a
whore, kitty cat.
Well, what else? I can pay for
sex.
Hell, I can even pay for fucking sex.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But guess what? She can't pay for. She can't pay for a goddamn provider.
So what the fuck?
You know, but she could provide for herself. That's what she's trying to say.
Go ahead.
No,
Go
we're not
ahead.
saying that. We're talking about as far as duties. She cannot pay for a provider. That is nothing on the market that she could pay. She could pay for somebody to pay her bills. What I stated is what
I go to work, pay her own bills, do all that bullshit, but she ain't gonna pay for a man to provide for her crazy ass and sit there and put up with that bullshit. Not no real man. Now a punk ass motherfucker.
She's fucking
So let me ask you this: y'all see women out shoveling snow and changing tires
Not my house.
and doing oil? I know a lot of women that do.
Because they have no fucking choice. If they had
Hispanic women know how to do cars and change oil, and they got husbands.
If they had a man to do it, they wouldn't fucking do it.
They do. Hispanic women have husbands. They have families, and they know how to do that shit.
Also, Hispanic women are also known traditionally, in a generalization, that they're known to be submissive.
They love their husbands. Hell yeah, they take care of the motherfuckers tremendously, hand, tooth and nail.
But this evil, bitter ass chick is not that. She doesn't want to do any fucking thing. She's lazy and she's unappreciative.
I bet you if he cooked for her every night, she would not tell him, listen, we're not going to do gender roles. You're not allowed to cook for me every night because we don't do that shit.
You ain't got gender roles. You cut the grass, shove the snow, I'll cook and I'll clean. God damn it. Make up your fucking
period.
mind.
Let's switch.
You go to do something.
But that's the thing. I feel like she says she's lazy. So if she meets a specific person that she actually vibes with, and actually can be equal sign with.
That's bullshit.
I'm saying there's somebody out there that has that same mindset.
Tracy is saying we might be talking about two different things. Tracy is saying that she is saying she's lazy, but if she meets the right guy,
person that she's equal,
she's willing to clean up and cook and do all these things if the guy does it with her.
I'm telling you, the person that's going to. I'm telling you, the person that's going to end, if she ends up being with anybody, she's going to be with a fucking simp. I'm telling you, ain't no alpha male gonna deal with that bullshit.
No,
we're not tolerating that shit. We're not gonna have a discussion with you.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that.
I tell you what's happening.
An alpha male will not tolerate that at all.
To get with her,
absolutely not. We're not going.
I tell you what's happening. The man to get with her, she gonna step on a dildo and fuck him in the ass.
Ooh.
That's the man. That's the man.
A lot of people do that shit, which is weird, but you know, a lot of people be doing that shit.
I'm telling you right now.
I can't get with it.
Yes, sir. That's like how the fuck it is. That's right, because that exactly. And those are the type of motherfuckers that like getting kicked in the nuts and shit, and part of that dominatrix and all that.
Fuck all that
simp,
bullshit.
Fucking simp, beta male simp. But that's the problem. That's the problem. It's a lot of these fucking simps who's fucking it up for the alpha males out here, and we got to deal with the bullshit because y'all want to put a woman on a fucking pedestal and say that she's the prize. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh. What if we're both the prize?
They are not the fucking prize.
We are both.
They're not.
What if we're both the prize?
I go for that.
We put each other on the pedestal together. We put
exactly. So that's what she finds: an equal sign, an equal person, a person that she feels that is mentally on the same level as her.
That boy's a fool.
That's bullshit.
Listen. Let me show you the shape of the woman's vagina. If you lay it on its side, it's an equal sign.
Right.
What I tell you before?
You stupid.
What I tell you? What did I tell you?
Hey, look. He said, look at the V. Look at the V. It's the V being turning upside down. Hell yeah.
That's why she thinks the way she thinks. She's already been.
The thing that needs to be put on the pedestal is the relationship itself.
Yes.
That's why we don't want independent women. We want interdependent women. Interdependent. Somebody who feeds the relationship, who know that.
Yes.
I feel that.
That's what we need.
Come on, baby.
Not because what the fuck we gonna do with an independent woman? If you actually look up the definition of an independent woman, it has nothing to do with a fucking relationship. It actually is the
do
opposite.
everything on my own. Blah blah blah. How was that attractive
right.
to
I
me,
don't
man?
need this. I don't need
I want a partner, man. If I need a ride to fucking work or something, and something happens, you know, when my woman can take me or whatever the fuck, babe, you on your way out, bring me home squares and a gallon of milk. You know, it's nice to have a mate who you can work with.
You get 75 years old and you're not able to do shit. You hope that you got somebody standing next to you.
Yes, baby, especially on them days when your fucking knees don't bend.
And I'm gonna do the same thing for you.
Exactly. I'm gonna look forward to it. I'm gonna break my neck. Yes, that's what I was made for.
That woman on the video, you get sick and see what she gonna do for you. Your ass you are fucked. Because she's not gonna wipe your nose.
She let your ass die.
Oh, that was a great point.
She be like, man, my man sick. He gonna die. I don't know what he gonna do. Ain't that some shit?
Agree to take care of no grown man.
How much money you got to get somebody here to take care
Wait a minute now.
That's that woman.
Oh my goodness, good fucking point. I'm glad you threw that in there, bro.
Okay, good point. I feel that. Nigga get sick, I'm done.
You think about that.
Like, she's not gonna do shit for me.
And she's stating it through the gate, so you know.
Right.
That's why I'm telling you, simping is dangerous. Okay, women should be aware of yourself.
Laying there, laying there, and you can't get up and go to the bathroom or nothing. She go like, "What you want me to do? Well, help, give me something to pee in, but you can't reach it. Yeah. She ain't gonna. Boy, you are fucked."
And
I didn't sign up for that. I didn't sign up to change a diaper of a grown man. I didn't sign up to go get a bed pot for a grown man.
Because one day, that's what one of y'all in a relationship, either the woman gonna break down or the man gonna break down. Are you gonna be there for that person when that person break down? Think about
That's the plan, right? That's the plan. Don't feel guilty if I'm there and you're going through some shit. Because that's what I was built for. This is my job. I woke up in the morning for this shit. We tackle it together. You are not alone. All that shit's my philosophy.
I told y'all. Remember those? I told y'all about them spirits. That spirit is across the world. There's a lot of old lady cats. Old ladies with cats. These bitches is not loving no man, and they probably will never be
for a long time. I hear you.
You hear about that one lady had all the cats and she died, and the cats eating her.
Yeah, and ate her. 20 cats ate her. Her own.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, it's true.
No one in her life.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. Okay, and there's so many homeless women in Atlanta. They even have there's a show on it on YouTube.
Yeah,
there's so many homeless fucking women in Atlanta. It's ridiculous, bro. It's crazy.
I feel like the conversation itself can make a change. Somebody's seeing it. Some ladies are hearing it. Some men are hearing it. You know what I mean? And just understand that that's a spirit. That's a spirit that is traveling around in these women that they don't want to do anything for men anymore. They've done seen the past and history. They done seen the past and the history of what their past women went through. And they obviously seem like they don't want to go through it. They didn't see the good sides, most of them.
And I understand it. I'm empathetic towards that because I've seen it in my own.
And that's why I call Cat.
I've seen it. I understand it, but it doesn't make it right.
Right.
And that's why I call Cat. I call Cap on Amanda Seale's statement when she says we live in a patriotic society. It's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit.
Yes.
I could argue that. Listen, I could argue because again, I think they both have so and so. I could argue that men make the most money. Men make all the rules. Men have all the power, seats of positions. Men have all the positions and so and so. That not saying whether it's right or wrong. She has an argument. It's all I'm saying.
Yo, no, not saying she don't.
Right.
She don't have an argument.
That's just how she feels.
Joe, her argument is baseless.
What?
Because it's no facts. It's all opinion. Her argument.
Hold on. It's raining. I might have left my windows down. Y'all got to give me a minute.
Right. But
well, I think first of all, you have to really understand, because it's like politics. They talking about conservative, this and that, and other. What truly is patriot and matriarch? What is the meaning? And once you understand the true meaning, then you understand what then you can speak on it. And I think that's the difference. What she was trying to say, and I'm still trying to be sure about what she's trying to put it. But in a matriarch,
Hey, real quick, I'm old school. I'm sorry, I mean somebody's trying to get on the panel. Road Dog.
Road Dog left. Road Dog, did you see him say he left?
Oh yeah, Road Dog left. Okay.
Yeah, he said he had to cut out. I don't know if you saw it.
Oh, okay. I thought he was still on the thing.
Well,
okay.
I saw him say he had to
yeah,
cut
he
out.
was helping. He was helping somebody a while ago.
Oh, he said, "No,
Okay.
I'm still here."
So log off, and then log. You gotta go back and turn. You gotta. There's
Hit the link again.
Check box that you gotta check. It says check for Mike, and then that's how you do it.
Who, us?
What? Yeah, he's trying to get on, but he has to connect his mic. He has to log off. Let's see, log on. Then check.
I thought this lady had a flag on her back. Goodness gracious.
There you go. That's what I've been wondering. We've been trying to get on. Yeah. So the thing is, I'm sorry. Go ahead, old school. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was.
Here's the problem that I have with her is because she came in and she came in fucking entitled to shit. She's God given the fucking earth and she's absolutely the opposite. And the thing is, what I say all the time, and I fuck up people when I tell them this, and I've said like, okay, so who are the people who actually get greater outcomes? The people who are competitive or the people who are entitled?
Competitive.
Competition. So if you come into the competition space saying that I'm entitled to this gold medal,
you gotta move your car.
Because I have a great physique and I look like I can run fast, but not even putting in the fucking work. That's entitlement. That is entitlement. You have to bring some sort of value. Tell me in that video, what did she say that she brings of any value to a man?
She didn't say she didn't say I would give him good sex. She said I don't want to do nothing. I'm lazy. So what are you gonna give a man for doing everything for you?
She didn't even say I'll fuck your brains
She
out.
did say she was lazy as shit. She's like, I'm lazy as shit.
She didn't say
she said that, bro.
She didn't say I'll give you head and fuck you every day. She didn't say nothing. She didn't say I'll let you screw me in the butt. Nothing. I just ain't gonna do nothing,
bro. It's a lightning storm out there.
Day, like nothing.
It's a lightning storm out there. That's why I sent my girl out there to roll the windows up and shit. I didn't want to hurt myself, so I'm good. She's out there rolling up the window.
Your ass, boy, I tell you, them OGs, boy. Them OGs. Y'all stupid, man.
It's fun to get
babe. They be like, thank you, baby.
But you heard what she said, and then when she did like this, she was like, "Fuck that!" Like, did you see her face? Like that? Come on, she is evil.
Now, Trace, I can see where you might say, okay, you can see where a woman shouldn't have to be a slave to another man. But I'm just saying, in a relationship, you got to bring something. You ain't
gotta bring,
you
right.
You ain't gonna do. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna do nothing. Are you kidding me? Nothing. And you take a man, say a man who decided to get a second job.
Yeah.
And then I got kids to raise too, and you sit here, you ain't gonna do nothing.
What if she does agree that wait? What if she does agree that we'll do equal things, we'll take equal roles, her and the guy split everything equally, But he has her philosophy. He has her philosophy, and he gets a raise. He comes into a lot of money. But her philosophy, if he's using that, he can't fuck with her no more because she can't do the same shit for him, which is her whole philosophy.
True.
We got to do shit
That's
equally.
true.
You have nothing to offer that
Why?
man anymore.
Because he making more money.
Yes, and how can you see he be equivalent? Because I want a woman who's gonna take me out to fucking so-and-so's restaurant, who's gonna buy me Gucci. She can't even afford to be part of that game. I don't want no fucking.
See, now the value ain't about the relationship, is all about money. So you going back to the initial thing. It ain't about the relationship, it ain't about the love, it ain't about the partnership. It's about how much the fucking money you bring into your relationship. Again, my question is, how much is gonna cost me to make you mine? Okay, you went back to that same old shit. How much is gonna cost me mentally, physically, financially to deal with your crazy ass? Tell me that shit now.
Right.
So when I got a list, I can say, this is what
Hey,
I get.
the crazy
If I
bitches
accept
ain't gonna be honest about it, right? You gotta judge how crazy they are. Then you determine how much it's gonna cost me.
I know that.
This bitch is too expensive. Bail now. Run.
No. I would have to debunk your theory, though. She was one of those crazy bitches, and she told you exactly who the fuck she was.
In the beginning.
So I'm not doing anything. I am
so someone will be honest.
With those type of women, though, you mess up one time, you're gonna be like old dude in the last video.
Yeah.
Hold on,
you mess up one time, you're gonna be like old dude in the last video. Old girl admitting that she was cheating and shit.
Right. See, that's why I'm not getting that situation. If I ask you, now look at Joe Cool. If I ask you,
they're gonna be the one that's super transparent and tell your ass, nigga, I ain't doing shit for you.
That's why That's why the question is,
I am the table. That's what they'll be saying. That's their thing. I am on the table. I'm the goddamn legs.
That's why you ask in the beginning.
I'm the goddamn tablecloth.
How much is it going to cost?
Plate.
What do I bring to the table, nigga?
Yeah, when that
I
woman
am
would
the
have said
table.
that, she just said,
Hey, y'all ain't never met a woman that scrumptious though. You be like, I'm gonna make her the table. I ain't gonna lie, she fine as shit.
I might have when I was
even
younger.
personality and everything.
When I was absolutely.
Personality and everything. I'm like, ooh, she's the table. I want her.
I'll make her the table, but she better be one.
Nowadays, hell fucking no. You got me completely fucked up.
No,
he said you got me fucked up.
She better be one good ass fuck. You understand me? My head.
No, ain't no pussy that good. Ain't no pussy.
Right.
Ain't no pussy.
Right.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you, Joe.
No.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Ain't no.
Exactly.
I'm not dealing with that shit.
What girl say? Sure it is.
No.
Your personality, your good looks ain't gonna be enough for me to go. No. You better be.
A girl stick her head in the door and say, sure.
And check it out. Check it out. And if it is that good, I don't want it.
I don't want it.
Right.
I don't want it.
Now, okay, check this out. Check this out.
Baby, rob a bank, baby. No.
K-Dot, what if Halle Berry was like, I want to date you?
Okay. No.
You wouldn't?
Yeah,
because
I would fuck the shit out of Halle Berry, but would I date her? Absolutely not.
No.
Haley crazy as fuck. No fucking way.
No way.
She's crazy for real, bro.
If I looked up and got that,
she got married 3 times. Come on,
3 times.
That's
and
a
I just saw some of the shit, like the way she was talking to one of her boyfriends who was out there with a photographer,
and she drank a lot.
And she told him get in the car. And he was too slow getting in the car. She started hitting on him, get in the car, and smacking on him and shit like that. I'm like, yeah, this maybe all these shits is true, man.
Because and not only that, to be with her, I would have to be in a beta male role. I would have to.
Right. That's Halle Berry, bro. You got to take the back seat.
I know nothing about that. Fuck that.
You had
automatically taking the back seat.
I'm just being honest. I would have to.
In order to be in a relationship with her, you would have to. Right.
Yeah.
I would have to.
Right.
I would have to.
Right.
Be what?
I'll be a beta male. And
you try to go in that. I mean, not saying you can't.
You'll get played. That's why
Right.
the baseball player came in the justice. He had like, woman, I'm gonna knock your ass out if you don't get out of here.
You would have to be. I'm not dealing with that, and not only that, I think she had the YouTube channel or some type, or Instagram or something. Her and her best friend, and them motherfuckers is drinking every fucking episode.
Damn. I got something for y'all. So would you say Cardi B is a better wife than Halle Berry?
I wouldn't fuck with Cardi B crazy ass.
But she's married. She's been married. She's been married for years.
Here's the thing: Cardi B is actually traditional, and I'm gonna tell you,
she is, bro. That's what I'm saying. She's traditional.
And I'm gonna break it down, bro.
Pretty good, though.
I can believe that shit. However, I bet at the end of this argument doesn't take away her.
She
crazy.
said in her song,
right?
She said, she said in her song. She said in her song, she said, "I don't cook, I don't clean." Bullshit. She was on Instagram cooking and motherfucking clean. and not only that, what also makes her traditional, she's married before she had a baby. Did she or did she not?
Said, "What was the first part she said?"
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Right? That's traditional, bro. That's traditional. She married,
and she doesn't have to cook and clean. She could hire somebody to do all that shit.
Thank you.
But it's how she was raised. Her parents are still together, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait. So y'all would get with her? I think she is.
I would if she
loony. I don't give a fuck if she making a bed and making my dinner. If that bitch that crazy.
A lot of that shit is entertainment. A lot of that shit is. She's fucking. I'm telling you, she's submissive, and not only that, take Offset. He's from the South.
Offset got him a queen, bro.
He has them Southern. He has that. He ain't gonna tolerate that shit.
It's just like a comedian telling jokes.
It's not.
He may say something by himself. It's not true. He's telling a joke. That woman made a record to make money, but in true life, that ain't what
she know what she.
Right, real life. She got kids, nigga. Like, I'm not messing this up for nothing.
No.
I ain't never seen no behind the scenes shit with her, so I don't know.
But that was just you know, throwing that out there. You know what I mean?
Because you look at the two though. You look at Kelly B. She got family. She's married. Look at Halle Berry.
Halle Berry.
Eastside, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. There you go. You there?
Okay. Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, everybody? I was listening, man. I've been just trying to soak up all that y'all was giving out.
What's your opinion on this, man?
On the Cardi B and Halle Berry?
Any of it?
All of it. Yep. Okay, I want to go back to that girl in the video because I wasn't able to comment because my mic wasn't on.
What's your opinion on that?
All right, so what I feel is that she was expressing herself as an unsatisfied woman. Okay, because that submissiveness.
That was dope. That's dope.
Hey, the submissiveness comes from the man satisfying a woman. I know y'all never put it down. Y'all never put it down so hard that the girl wanted to go cook and clean.
Right? Hey, I'm about to get up and go.
I'm telling you. So she ain't got the good dick. That's what the problem with her was. Ain't nobody gave it to her the way she was supposed to have it. Because if they did, she wouldn't be questioning none of that. She'd be like, "What can I do?
Right.
I'm gonna clean because I want you to give me that dick when you get home. So I'm gonna cook and clean. I'm gonna make sure that what you need me to do."
Creatures.
Exactly.
Great logic to that, bro.
When I get home, she want me full of energy so I can put it down. So she gonna make sure my socks is picked up. She gonna make sure the food is made. She said, because once you eat that shit and once I'll show you this house is clean, you better put that dick down.
Again.
So that's where her problem is, and that's where that submissiveness comes in with her.
Yeah, that might be a great point,
but
man. I don't see nothing that can knock it down.
This is what I'm gonna have to disagree with you on a little bit because then that would be selective femininity. You know what I'm saying? Because here's the thing: what if I came to the table, right? Right, and I'm feeling this girl, right? We in the club, we vibing and all that type stuff, right?
Yeah.
I come up to her and I'll be like, "Hey, bitch, how you doing? you so fine. I was wondering if I could take you out to dinner someday. You know what I'm saying? And she gonna ask me like, why you talk like that? Oh, well, I'm in my feminine bag right now. But the thing is, I'll be more masculine when we get together.
All right, draw the analogy for me like I've been smoking weed because I'm smoking weed.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay. I'm wrapping around. I'm wrapping around. I'm wrapping around it. But so you basically saying that if we didn't have the man trait, if we came with a woman trait until she did what she needed to do to make us have a man trait.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. All right.
They wouldn't like that. They wouldn't like that though, right?
Yeah, but that's not in us.
Going with that.
I understand where he's going with it. I do.
No, but we do have feminine traits and we do have masculine traits.
I don't know.
There's times too.
You said selective. I don't know if it's selective. He's saying
it is selective.
Wait, but that
if you get all these, if you get a masculine woman saying I don't need a man for shit and I'm a boss bitch and blah blah blah,
yes,
blah,
yes.
That's nothing feminine about that.
I would agree, but you're saying the key word here, selective, like she's choosing it. My man is saying consciously or unconsciously, when you lay that dick down, her femininity kicks in.
Yeah, regardless of the issue that she had before. You know, sometimes they come in, like I said, a lot of them come in unsatisfied, say they don't know how it feels to want to please a man.
And all that type of
to want to please a man.
Not really, because if you put you put the dick down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? And if she but then you get crazy. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you get crazy and she slashing your tires or whatever. If you look at a woman, that is masculine, bro. Like that is nothing feminine about that.
Can I make a comment? This guy, brother Jake.
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 37.
Okay, I'm 64.
DMA, what's good?
Hold on. Let me tell you something. You can lay all the dick you think you laying, dude. Okay. Most women ain't never even came in their fucking entire life. They don't even know what an orgasm is.
My point.
A lot of women.
Right, his point. You bolstered his point.
What I'm saying is, they don't even know what they missing because they never had it. Okay. Most women are like that. So, but for her to say, I'm not gonna do nothing.
Nothing at all. Nothing.
I don't care.
It sounds like she's saying, "I am not going to add, even when we get together. I am giving
so good
nothing."
to her that made her just, I gotta have this man. But then she turned around and say, "But I still ain't doing shit for your ass."
Now,
the dick wasn't good enough.
Listen. I'm speaking from personal experience. I'm not speaking from a widely experience. I'm speaking from my own personal.
Trust me. Like I said before, you start dealing with these women, take sex out the fucking relationship, and move on. Because I tell you, a lot of women would tell your ass, "Oh, that shit felt good. Oh yeah," and keep your ass still rolling, and you ain't done a goddamn thing until some other motherfucker come along and stick it to their ass and make they thinking,
right?
You know, so it ain't about the dick, bro. That woman ain't got nothing to do with the dick.
Yeah, I mean, and like I said, I wasn't trying to specifically put it on dick. I said satisfaction in all.
Right.
I said satisfaction in all.
Nothing's gonna satisfy that woman. Nothing. A man can have an elephant. Satisfy her crazy ass.
That's true. She seemed like she wasn't impressed at all.
Right.
Nothing. Okay.
Maybe what impresses her? What did you want? What did you need to go with her? Money?
This is what I say. You can never do enough. You can never be enough for the wrong person. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter who what you do for that person. You can never be enough for that person because that's just the wrong person. Period.
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro.
And that's you'll never sell. And that's
Every
why
woman is different. Every woman is different.
She said a plant. That's how lazy she is.
I'm talking about the lazy young lady that we watched in the video. I'm talking about what I saw and what I thought that she personally needed. This is not applying to every woman. Listen to that young lady in that video who said she didn't want to do nothing. I'm telling y'all. I didn't seen her type before. I didn't seen her type before, and I didn't seen what it take to.
We got aunties.
There's some out there. But you know what?
We got aunties. We got bitter ass aunties, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna keep it one.
yeah.
My auntie, I had an auntie like that, and guess what? She died alone.
Yes.
She literally died, and shout out again, rest in peace to my auntie, but she literally died a week right after my nana passed away.
See, I mean, you understand the mentality of some of these
She was
women
that attached to the
man,
hip with her mom.
The mentality of some of these young women today, the mentality of most of these young women around your age, 37, is to find somebody to take care of every fucking need they have.
I
and
agree.
And right now, their biggest value is that pussy.
And they supposed to fuck. In response, I allow you to fuck me, and you buy me shoes and take care of my house and financial
That's what
shit.
it's come to with us in relationships now.
Yeah.
It ain't about nothing else. And so you can throw all the dick you want on a woman.
Yeah.
It's gonna come to something else because you got to bring.
But that's dope. That's dope.
Listen, I know some women too. I know some women too who they want that too. And I wasn't trying to. I guess I amplified the dick a little bit more than it should have been.
Oh yeah,
So
because I tell you right now, you can't put a dick on nothing, sell shit. Put a pair of titties, sell anything. You can sell a pair of socks for men.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Sex is an equal exchange, pleasurable exchange.
Yes,
I agree. But like dude
you know
pointed out, you
like,
can't sell a dick, but you can sell
you fucking
tits.
me, I'm fucking you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's and vice versa. You ain't never had a girl give you some good, so good that you want us to go do something nice for her the next day or the same day.
Right on,
you know what I'm saying?
I can answer that.
I'm gonna break it down.
I can answer that.
Level.
I can answer that.
I'm gonna break it down to a different level. See, as a young man, that may be important. As a young man, that's important right now.
Hold on, let me answer this question. It wasn't just the sex; it was the femininity.
Yeah,
like I love being around her. You know, when you get the sex, that's like 10 times. That's like extra.
Yeah, that's extra.
Goodness.
So, K-Dot, I see what you're saying, and you were breaking up, but I see what you're saying. It's not what attracted you to her is not the pussy; it's the entire femininity of her. Got you.
Okay, I can dig that.
I can buy that girl.
I dig that,
My girl is clearly
everything
a girl.
you bring.
I mean, God damn it, when she put it, but it's the way that she look at you when she fucking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's that energy.
So.
But hey, what did that energy make you feel? Hey, I understand that, but what did that look and that femininity and that energy? What did it make you feel?
Man, it feels like you can take over the
goddamn. It does. That's true too.
You looking for the word you're looking for is horny.
Right.
It feels like you can take over the fucking world. Like, yo, ain't nobody touching this. You know what I mean?
Like, okay, that woman in the video,
you ain't going no fucking where. What you mean?
That's what it make me feel like. You ain't going no fucking where. That's
no damn where.
What you need?
That video?
So it kind of falls back, but I understand exactly what you're saying, though, K-Dot. And you too, old school. I understand exactly what you're saying because you've been in it through all the ups and downs and places that we ain't even made it yet because we ain't up there yet.
And it's
so you have a little bit more insight on it.
Is tell you about it because I'm saying y'all just don't know.
I feel that.
Oh,
he said,
my dad didn't tell me. My dad didn't tell his ass. I'm going like, see, this is why we fucked up. But I'm gonna tell y'all ass. I'm gonna tell you. like my son could never say, my dad didn't tell me. No, motherfucker, you weren't listening. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, we told you.
I can. And you know what? I can give you a perfect example of a celebrity. She's celebrated. A perfect example of a woman who has femininity, and that displayed that all through her life. And I would have to say that would be Coretta Scott King.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you why. The reason why I feel that is because everybody know Martin Luther King. he got busy. Okay,
He got busy.
with other chicks.
He
She
did.
said, "As long as you don't embarrass me," and she asked this dude the question. I think it was also in the scene in the movie, the latest movie. She said, "Do you love her?" No. Okay. Cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't
Oh
she?
no, that's
Because
sissy soft simp shit. How was that? Something good.
she knows this man is of great power and has a greater purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fuck that.
That
You
don't
gotta
make
dump
it
his
okay
ass.
though.
Good for the goose.
I'm
Good
not
for
saying
the
it
gander.
makes it
Fuck
okay.
that
No,
shit.
but what I'm saying, they had an agreement. They had an agreement.
She accepted her fate.
They had.
She knew what
They
she
talked
had.
it. She was like, "Look,
That's not something to
this
fuck that.
man,
Fuck
high
that,
value
man. He gets
Right.
to because he's powerful. He gets to
Right. That mean that's like saying Barack Obama could go cheat as long as they got
it's fair. He's powerful. That's not.
Well, as long as we got a right.
He's
No.
He's not saying we saying it's right. What he's saying is, this is a woman who accepted her fate.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. I know y'all seen that interview between snippets of Diddy and the old city. What's his
You
name?
broke up. You're breaking up.
Miami.
Diddy and somebody.
And
Diddy and
just like, and she really thought like they go together. Like, oh, that we go together now. Hey, yeah, whatever you say. I'm a billionaire. I have the right. You know what I'm saying? You're on my program. I don't walk to the beat of your drum. You got to walk to the beat of my drum.
who are you talking about? You
got to
broke
be
up.
okay
You
with it.
robot.
If you not,
You wrote.
as long as you, I'll provide trips. I'll make sure.
Anybody know who he
family's
talking
taking.
about?
KD, we don't understand a word you're saying. KD,
but at the end of the day,
KD,
I'm gonna step out every once in a while. That's just what it is.
Somebody
Yeah.
type
You're gonna have to do it.
Tap him on the shoulder.
Yeah, KD.
Yeah,
tap
him on the
shoulder. K Dot.
You
was breaking up.
You was breaking up, bro.
We don't even know who you was talking about. Diddy and somebody.
Look, nigga. You gonna have to get your shit together with this breaking up stuff.
Yeah.
My bad. Can y'all hear me now?
You're working
well, it
out.
don't matter
Diddy.
now. We heard the last fucking 30 seconds. We heard shit.
Right. We've been yelling at you and shit.
What is he talking about?
Okay,
he's like KD.
Let me
That nigga said I'm about to get my point across.
Right.
Hey, that's what we wanted to do.
What I'm saying is that
you might not supposed to be getting your point across or something because
yeah. That's that spirit that Trace been talking about.
You good. We can hear you.
Right.
Now start with who you was talking about.
In the beginning, we know nothing what you said.
Just tell us who you were talking about.
Okay. Well, we all agreed that P. Diddy, Sean Combs is a high value man.
Oh, so that's what you're talking about. Okay, now, all right.
Okay. He's a whole billionaire out here, right?
Okay.
Right.
So he has options. He is part of the 1%.
Agreed.
So
right.
Meaning women have to understand that yes, you might want me, but there's other women that want me too.
I live that life. He's no different from me under those definitions.
Niggas
You
got
gotta do
that,
better. I'm a big YouTuber. I'm sorry.
It's true. Yeah, that's true.
I need better standards. I need better.
We ain't got the money. We all got choices.
Right.
Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, that's true.
You know, they may not all be 10. I'm have a 7.
Money
I'm
or not.
talking about billionaires.
Okay, well.
It might not all be 10.
Uncle Joe, I'm gonna need you to stay with it. I'm gonna need you to stay with me. Okay. Right.
Okay.
Which means he has a hell of a lot of options. So look,
yeah, he does.
You rather be the main chick, or do you want to be the side chick? You know what I'm saying?
You gotta be either. There's a
gonna...
third option. There's a third option. Leave him the fuck alone.
Exactly. No, we're not going through that shit.
Yes.
This is the problem we trying to get through with these ladies.
There's no
right. Pick a better man.
Y'all just women in my life. All y'all equal. Y'all don't matter shit to me. After we spend the evening, get the fuck out. That's all. Let's be honest.
So that's why we saying. That's why we saying get you in that. Ladies, stop trying to go for the 1% or 3% or 10%, 15, 20% tout of high earning men. Because at the end of the day, you have to understand they have to choose you. You can go for them, but do they want you?
No,
is that the same with a high value woman? With a man.
Okay, I'm gonna break that down. A high value woman, we don't give it a high value, or I should really say high desirable woman. A high desirable valued woman has nothing to do with being a boss chick or anything. No type of finances.
But do I have to suck it up and get cheated on if she's high value?
Right, right. Do I have to be on her program?
A high value. I'll give you an example. A high value woman can work at fucking Wendy's or McDonald's. As long a high value woman.
Let's say she's Beyonce. Do I have to suck it up and let her cheat on me? Because those are my options.
That's not a high value woman.
Well, whoever the equivalent to Diddy, I was trying to give it. We use Diddy as the first example.
Right. Beyonce.
Okay. Beyonce, is she a high value woman? Yes.
Yes.
But not because not because of her status. It's because of how she is as a wife. Because
how she carries herself.
Exactly. Yes. She's classy.
So if I am her husband,
Jay-Z's a whole billionaire. He don't need her money.
If she slips out on me, then I have to accept that, hey, she has options. As long as she don't put it in my face, suck it up.
No,
right.
That's not a high value woman. That's a low value woman.
That's a high price hoe.
You got to understand, men. That's what I'm saying. Men and women are totally. You can't say we're not equal.
That's where you're going with that.
Goes back to we're not equal.
That quality in a woman is different than in a man.
Right, because when men cheat, we don't get attached for the most part.
You done thought way too much into this shit, K-Dot.
That's what
man, ain't no cheating.
I see
that's why I go back to
a high priced woman don't have to cheat. She get the man that wants her. But a high priced man, he's got more options, and it's there.
Right.
She wants one man.
You know what? Look, the women can't move like we move though either. They can't move like we move.
That's what he's saying.
Like Beyonce.
Let me ask you a question.
Who's she gonna go to after she leaves Jigga?
So let me ask you a question.
Right.
Where's she going?
There's a lot of niggas.
So let me ask you a question real quick. Let me ask you a question. Who's more desirable? And I'm not talking about available. I'm talking about desirable. Is a single woman more desirable or a married woman more desirable?
Oh, that's the question.
I'm talking about logistics.
This is so wrong. A married woman, unfortunately.
Yes.
Because she's already desired. She's already
proven.
Right.
Yes.
But a regular person ain't gonna think that. He gonna think the single woman is what he want because she's single.
Because she's available, like
right.
Said.
But what is she bringing?
It doesn't make woman that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about from a logistic standpoint,
right?
As far as that, she probably got low miles. Mm-hmm. She has to be amazing for. For a man to sacrifice his whole entire life,
must be something about that
pussy.
Woman. Yeah.
For the rest of his life,
it's just like
forever.
No, man, they doing that left and right. They doing that left and right,
bro.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. If she's down, bro. If she's down, hell yeah.
But see now, okay, but look at this. Women want to have casual sex like men. They say, now, why can't I have a bunch of dicks like you have a bunch of pussies? Okay, but look like this. As a value man, if I meet a woman that, like you said, she's married, been married, divorced, she's mature, she's been low mileage because she got respect for herself. She's not gonna allow herself to be with more than that many men. Now, do I want a woman who has 50 dicks or a woman who had 3 dicks?
I'm not sure it matters.
Yeah, it does.
Nah,
Say that one.
to be honest,
it do. I don't give a fuck what you
Yeah.
talking about.
I didn't
Yeah,
hear
it do.
the
I
last
got
part.
too many
What was the
options.
last part?
We are outnumbered 7-1. Why would I have a woman I want in my life that's been with 50 motherfuckers?
Because she's
Instead with a woman,
experienced.
that's
Because
too much
she's
experience, bro.
experienced.
That's
She
too
can do
much
shit in bed. You just asking
You
what
take
are
her
the
ass.
advantages.
You
There
take her
are
ass. There ain't no advantage.
there
That's
are
bad.
advantages
No.
to one having 50
you can't.
dicks
Yeah,
too.
you can't hold her
You're
to
right.
her body count. Like her mind.
Okay,
What if her
and
her
she,
mind has
she
changed?
and she
But then
might be
again,
affected.
I can have
if
your
she
choice.
fuck 50
I
niggas
can
and
have
she
your
like
choice.
you,
That
Right.
says something in her
Right.
favor of
look,
having
man,
50 dicks. There
I've
you go.
had all these
Joe,
dicks, but I like
might,
you.
Yes.
I had a
Joe,
whole bunch
she
of
might be
dicks, but I like
experienced.
you.
Go ahead.
I got dicks. I like you though.
I trust them bitches a little bit more. I'm just saying.
Right.
All right. I'd be more inclined to trust her.
The one who had three dicks, she don't even know what she missing.
She don't
She
know
like,
what's up, right?
these three niggas was
She don't know
starring this
what.
motherfucker, so I think I like you. No, I
Right,
want.
right.
I trust a bitch that has 50 dicks, and she knows. Hey, after all
Right.
50,
Yeah.
you the one.
Right. You the
You the
one.
one.
I like you.
Y'all can have all those. No,
it's true though.
Not only that, it scientifically, they also did a case study that ex-wives are more desirable than single women.
Yes.
And this is the
That's
reason being
logical.
because especially if the ones who've been married the longest, because they don't have a whole lot of dicks in them. You know what I'm saying? They've been with
I would have thought it's because they're true and tested.
No,
I'm just being honest. Especially nowadays. I mean, these fucking hot girl summers and all this shit.
So
hot girl
we're
summer, nigga,
saying
mean hot girl life.
So we're
That
saying
wouldn't
the
even
physical.
cross into my head how many dicks a woman had before she was with me. It would not factor in any decision I ever made in my life concerning that woman,
Right.
unless she had a proclivity to sneak out at night and I think she's selling pussy.
It's
Right,
frowned
right.
upon. It's frowned upon. We'll say that.
It is,
Nobody
but
want to
I
be
take
out
that
and be
into
like, "Oh,
consideration.
you smash him."
What
Say
if
what
her
you
mind's
want.
changed? What
Say
if
what
this
you want.
is the
Look,
one? I need
if you be
something with
honest,
low
if you-
mileage.
if-
I
if
sound
you
like
wanna be-
those
if you
women
talk
with
about a
high
relationship,
standards.
Right,
where you don't wanna
right.
find out about
Thank
that
you.
shit. Yeah.
Okay,
Joe.
You don't
you're
wanna
right.
find out about that
Hold
shit.
on, hold on. I'm trying to
You know
absorb
what,
all
Joe?
this.
We
I
gonna
need
go
y'all to
with
go
your
one at
theory.
a
We
time.
gonna
I need
go
y'all to
with your
come one at a
theory.
time.
You might be the one, but goddamn it, you 101.
Okay.
God damn, that's a lot of dicks.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot. But
Right?
out of 101, if you don't you
This
feel
is
like
not
you beat
Disney.
100 niggas, or do you feel?
Right? Look
Hell
who's
yeah.
talking to me.
Okay.
Look on the cup half
Do you
full
feel like you
shit.
beat 100 niggas, or do you feel like, damn, I'm the last? Are you the bottom nigga?
Oh God, bro.
Get that Hallmark,
Picture
Disney,
yourself.
Walt Disney
You on the
bullshit
show.
out of here. Okay, I don't want to hear
Look,
that.
no, nigga, no.
Picture yourself on that TV show, The Bachelor. And
Oh,
30 of you
fuck.
guys, all y'all lined up to date this
I don't want to
one
hear
chick.
that shit.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that
Old
shit.
school. Old
30 of
school.
y'all on TV
He
in
said,
front of
picture being in that line.
50 million other people.
Hey,
Y'all
what
is
if that
lying for
one
one
dude?
chick.
What
All
if that
y'all
one
for
dude
one
beat the hell
chick.
out that pussy every
So you going
fucking
like
night?
All right.
every
You
night,
still
one of
got the
y'all.
same boat?
Okay,
Every
so
night,
I'm
one
a
of y'all
rebuttal
got-
that. I'm a rebuttal that.
Every
Is
night,
that
one of y'all
after
got
you
this.
fall in?
And so at the end of the show,
Old
y'all
school.
Because you got to
He's
clear back out.
we're gonna have to
Goddamn
get
it.
old school the
Is that
floor.
off?
He
Is
gonna
that
have to
after
get
you
it
fall in?
Yeah, please, man. Y'all, please let each other talk, man, because y'all saying some beautiful shit over there.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's so just
Now
imagine
I got a
yourself.
rebuttal. Joe. Is that so? You talking about beat the pussy up, right? Is that after you fall in? Because you got to climb back
I'm
out.
saying the married guy,
Ooh.
the chick that had one husband for say 12 years, the one that's desirable. What if that nigga has been beating a pussy up every fucking night? She's just worse
More
than the
than
chick
100
who had
niggas.
100 dicks.
Right.
He done fucked enough for 101 niggas.
All right.
Yeah.
Right.
Even makes sense.
Yeah.
One dick
Yeah.
100 times is
Like old
just as
school.
bad.
Old school. I ain't saying nothing about your wife or nothing like that,
We talking
but
about 50.
That's the
nobody
same
can
nigga that's
compare to
been.
the amount of times that you didn't put
That's
that
the
work
same
in.
size. Nigga's dick didn't get bigger. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Exactly.
That's an argument. There's the
Exactly.
Your
same
ass
size.
stupid, old school.
And I
He
don't
is, man.
You don't know.
Nah, he's smart. He's smart. He know what he talking about, man.
That's true. Yeah, yeah.
He know what he talking about. Y'all listen to that
knowledge. Hey, we old school. We need like about two more old school players like you to balance it out. Joe Cool, how old is you, Joe Cool?
54. I'll be 55.
Oh, you
Okay,
got
so we
some
got
OGs,
two.
yeah.
So it's two on three, and then we got.
Any of y'all got children?
We in our
Any of y'all got
30s.
children?
We in our 30s. We got
Old school.
50,
You
60,
can't
30.
just interrupt old school when you want. You can't just talk whenever you want, bro.
Children? Any of you guys got children? Any of you guys got children?
Yeah.
I got one.
Did you watch your wife have that baby come out that big old thing?
Thank God, no.
Did that fuck you up?
I didn't see it.
God.
I almost
You gotta see it, Joe Cool. You gotta see it.
I watched them both come out. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, but you know, this thing come your head.
Who used the word beautiful for that? I didn't see who did that.
That was Tracy.
You know what?
Trace, don't be lying.
This will
That shit is
That
not
was a beautiful thing. I seen my baby girl head pop out. I was like,
that
oh
shit,
my God.
it was traumatizing. It was, you know, we do gotta get these ladies more respect for what they do.
Yeah,
we
but
do.
You know what? Afterwards,
but that shit was traumatizing.
What you talking about though?
I'm talking about childbirth.
Is my shit gonna fit that motherfucker afterwards?
Boy.
First thought, right? First thought.
Yes, I don't care what y'all talking about. I was like, oh shit. I hope that fucking shrink because
Hey, but you know what? That respect is gained when you see a woman actually give birth to your child. That respect is definitely gained.
Yeah,
it's definitely gained.
You like, oh my God.
Not
you
to
see
be
the power.
talking
You
about.
see the power of the woman. The power of the woman
Right.
in
I
that.
give it to you.
Right.
But you know why it's done that way? God's punishing us. For Adam
Yeah,
eating
he was just showing us how much stronger they was.
That's why he punished them and he punished us for letting eat the apple. So we get to tell into that bullshit, you know, because nothing we do is good enough. You ain't had a baby, don't hear shit. So we get punished for dealing with women, and women got punished. That's why you have a baby come out that little small ass tube. Because if men had babies, it wouldn't be a lot of you motherfuckers around. Because a baby come out of
Hey man, but we wouldn't have to worry about no population control.
It'd be done. Okay. Brother be like,
hey, abortion clinics will look like liquor stores on every block in this world. I'm pregnant.
$10.
Yeah, right.
What?
Old school.
Yeah, bro.
Old school.
Yeah.
But technically, if you really think about it, scientifically, we give birth first. It just feels good.
Yeah, dude. It do. That's what it
That's
is.
dope. That is dope.
KD, I'm not about to allow you to play with these women on this national platform.
I never heard on that, but
don't play with these ladies. Hey, all y'all, don't play with these ladies. Y'all didn't see this shit. Who just said they seen a child board?
Let me ask
Who just said that? Did all y'all say that?
I did.
Don't play with these ladies. Y'all know damn well y'all couldn't do that shit.
Hey,
hell no, nigga.
No. Leave these women alone, man. Don't attack that platform. I'll hang up right now. I'll leave the conversation because y'all about to get us what they call canceled. I ain't about to get canceled. I don't even got no fight. I got a regular job. I ain't trying to get canceled as a regular nigga.
Listen, this is not gonna help you none. This question is not gonna help you none. Dan, pro-life or not? Is it a woman's pro-life or pro-choice?
No.
Yeah. Whoa,
I'm asking everyone.
All right, man. I'm out of this motherfucker. I'm out. Y'all getting too deep. 100. I love all y'all. I'm fucking with y'all. I'm joking, man.
All
I'm gonna tell y'all, don't test these ladies. Do not test these ladies, man. Do not.
No.
I will say this. I say pro-choice. Pro-choice because at the end of the day, it is these ladies' bodies, and not only that, but you know, you also have to think of health risk, incest.
You're breaking up. Let anybody else want to go while he's roboting?
Okay, so what? Are we asking? Are we pro-choice or pro-life? Is that what we?
Yeah. What do you think? Is it a woman's choice? Should she be able to abort?
I'm with pro-choice, man. I'm with
it
pro-choice.
Depends on which bitch I get pregnant. No. Hey, I stole that from Dave Chappelle. I'm gonna let y'all know that shit.
Joey, dead ass.
You know, I'm serious as a motherfucker. Y'all better quit playing with me. I'm not the nigga that y'all want on this platform. Like I'm telling y'all, KD, your shit gonna get shut down fucking with me, man. Don't.
Hey, brother, I take these bullets for you. You hear me? I
Hey,
take
It's all good.
Listen, let me argue
somebody got to do it.
Let me argue against your shit. You said
this
a man
whole.
is
Did you see the title of the show?
I didn't. I don't think so.
I did not read it.
Low life woman of low class. Hey, what if
the title
what about
of the
the
show
man?
is sign language of a low value woman. That's the title of the show. And not only that, remember. Okay, so I'm gonna see if y'all been paying attention. What are the acronyms for sign?
Hold on. Yeah, yes, S.I.G.N. It was I said it out loud, babe. You want to help me? What
for
the sign stand for? Need for something was the N.
Y'all weren't paying attention?
I said it out loud.
S, bro. S.
Sick as hell. Sick as hell.
What was S? I might get that one.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna need y'all to write this down. I'm gonna need y'all to write this down.
No,
this is the acronym.
I got it already.
And
I got it.
Do you remember what sign stood for acronym?
S.
You still don't remember.
S.
All right,
S
what
is
is
sick
it?
as
What is
hell.
it?
I is ignorant as fuck. G is gone too goddamn far. And N, you need some goddamn help. That's what that shit is.
What was it? That's when
S sick as hell. I
That's not the goddamn sign. That's not the acronym. Okay. The acronym. I'm gonna need y'all to get notepads out. Matter of fact, somebody put it in. Somebody put it in the chat. Okay.
Yeah, I'm lazy. I'll screenshot something in a heartbeat.
Okay.
Yeah.
The acronym for sign. Y'all paying attention? Y'all paying attention?
Yes.
Y'all paying attention?
Yes, sir.
Y'all paying attention? All right.
Yes.
So the sign S is for shame. A woman shaming you. I is for insult. They will insult the fuck out of you. G is for guilt. They will guilt trip you. It's called gaslighting. N is the need to be right.
I just said
those are the 4 signs.
Somebody put it in chat so I can screenshot.
Basically,
way too high.
4 signs.
I can't repeat them now. I can't repeat them right after you said them. I can't
those are the 4 signs of a
guilt,
low value woman.
I said
guilt.
No, you gotta start with the S.
I don't remember
S is shame.
Shame.
S is shame.
Insults,
Trust me.
Guilt, and need to be right.
No, hold on. I'm a good.
Same insults, guilt.
Shameless, sick as hell. You said I insult ignorant as a fuck. Because the ignorant as fuck that insulted you. G, what did you say?
Too goddamn far. You said it was too goddamn far.
What did you say G was? G was
goddamn far. Need to get some goddamn help.
I said
that was.
What you say
oh,
G
my bad. That's N.
G was what? I forgot what G was.
And then N.
No, what G was?
What? G is guilt. G is
gone
guilt.
Too far. You're gone too far with your guilt. Same thing I said. It did. It was what?
Need to be right. Need to be right.
Need some damn help. Need some good damn help.
I said the same thing.
Hey, isn't that all the signs of a narcissist?
Yes.
Yeah. I just looked it up. I was like, damn, that's not narcissist. N-A-R. No.
A narcissist woman, absolutely.
Thing. I just put another way.
Hey, K-Dot, I got it cut out, man. I got it cut out on you guys.
Okay,
all right, Joe. Peace
all
out.
Right, man. One love, y'all.
Yeah, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah, man. But before we leave, because we do got to close out the show.
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up, B.
You're gonna have to come on the next show, bro. Because the next show, y'all mark our calendars. The next show, we are going to point out simps. Okay,
they out there.
They gotta be demolished.
Yeah, we gotta
put it up for us right now. I know because I used to be the biggest fucking simp in the world. I am incredibly transparent, and how I know is because Joey one time had to correct my ass more than once. Like, nigga, I'm gonna need you to get it together.
Get it together.
He's held me accountable more than once. Am I lying, Joe?
Bro, hey, listen. I don't even know which way to go with the fist, but the
He
black
said
fist.
1-0-0.
He looks familiar.
No, I
Don't
wasn't
have
saying
to
like
be.
that. No, my nigga solid, man. Hey man, do your thing. Do your thing.
But no, but that's the next subject we're actually going to discuss as far as
Gotcha.
simp, because actually simping can be very dangerous. Matter of fact, and reason I'll point that out. If what's his name? The Atlanta rapper Trouble got killed by a simp.
Oh Lord.
Facts.
Okay.
Dude got upset. He caught him with his woman or with his ex-girl. It wasn't even his woman. Got upset, went over there and killed him.
Man.
That's some
Okay,
simping shit.
that's a little different. That's a little bit different. That thing like that's some weak ass shit. We'll let that be known.
Over some
Homeboy should
simps
have
are
his
weak.
thing.
They're weak.
Homeboy should have his
The
thing.
simps are weak.
Whoever he is. Yeah, of course. Anyways, let's
All
reconvene.
right, so
Let me know. Old school. 100,
so
brother.
Huh?
I said 100, brother.
Oh wait,
all right,
but you look familiar, man. Why you look familiar?
Before you go,
Everybody
Eastside, can you leave the final thought?
Huh?
Can I do what?
Can you leave the final thought with us?
Okay, so I didn't get there for the entire conversation. I wasn't there for the entire conversation. Excuse me.
This is what we just talked about. What's your final thought, brother?
My final thought about what we talked about was, everybody got their own opinions, and when you try to compare these females that you try to compare these high platform females like Holly Berry and all of that, you got to make sure that you understand that these females that you're talking about, especially on the platform that you have, you got to be careful, man. These ladies will come for you with a vengeance. You can't judge them all by the same. You can't judge them all by the same standard. They can't be all treated the same. You know what I'm saying? Even the ones and celebrities that you try to refer to, let alone regular women. We don't know what they're going through in their day-to-day life. You know what I'm saying? We had a conversation about these women, and we can't judge all these women on their day-to-day life. You know what I'm saying? Things that they do on a day-to-day basis. All that type shit like that. They're their own individuals. All the way up from the regular ones up to the celebrities. They're their own individuals. So we can't judge them. You know what I'm saying? We were basically asked to put them in. We were asked to put them on a platform that we didn't even have no access to.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know these ladies. They could act different accordingly. The word is accordingly, because we could be like, oh yeah, because what one will do in one situation, another won't do. So we'll just start from there and stop there, saying that they are all their own individual women. And until you're with this woman and go through the things that you done went through with this woman, you can't say nothing about them or what they will do, because you ain't seen it.
That's what I was saying.
Same thing with us. Same thing with us.
Yeah,
Same thing with us. They can't say what we'll do. They can be like, oh, this is that type of nigga, but they don't know until they done been with us and then had to go through that shit with us.
Right.
You know?
That's what this show is about. The whole thing is we understand
Learn
it.
it.
But
Learn
the
it.
point is, women need to hear our point, our side of the point. It's like we had a show a couple weeks ago. We see this talking about what we try to help, women understand us. What I'm talking about, why y'all all I hear is whining. Why every time men start talking about things that we trying to fix this gap and we're whining? Why can't we be just trying to communicate? But whenever we step up and say things that needs to be said, we're whining or we're bitching. But we got to sit back and listen to them regardless and not make a judgment, not say nothing, just accept it because they women and we had a baby and we hurt. Oh, that bullshit.
Oh, they go through real shit. They go through real shit. So, like I said, it's each individual woman. Just because one is weak don't mean another is weak. So we can't treat her the same way that we would treat this other one.
That do not mean men do not go through the same shit.
Exactly. Vice versa. They think they know. When I know a weak nigga when I see him, no, you don't.
Right. No,
You don't know a strong bitch or a weak nigga when you see them. You don't.
This is what this
You have no idea.
The
Yep.
proof is in the
You can't
pudding.
tell.
The proof is in the pudding.
But this is what we're about. We ain't about trying to put down women and dogging them. What we're
Yeah.
saying is we tired of being the butt of the bullshit. So
Yeah.
now it's our turn to speak up and say, hey, we ain't all the dogs y'all say we are. There's some good ones out here. And we trying to project that. And that's
But we still got to point at the weak niggas.
That's
we
why
got
we're
to.
doing this. That's why we're doing
The
this.
thing is, and that's okay. And that's okay. But the thing is, as long as you're willing to learn, because this channel is really, I really have this channel. It's to anchor good men. You know what I'm saying? Every day working.
I wish we could participate more with the people that are commenting. I can't see the comments and nothing like
That would be cool.
I know you got a dope ass platform, but I can't see what people are saying. They might be like, "Oh yeah," and even if they,
Oh, you can't see the comment?
I can't. Can anyone else?
If you go to,
I think it pops up when they comment. It'll pop up or something.
But if you minimize your screen,
okay. I mean, next time or whatever.
Right, no,
I don't know who's watching this.
screen,
Y'all niggas know me. Y'all know me.
Right.
Shout out. What's up? If y'all know me, what up?
Yeah.
What up?
Constitutional
If you don't know me, still what up? Hey.
What's this?
Hey, K-Dot, a good nigga. That's my brother. Everybody that we interacted with today, I feel like is good people. So all love.
You know I love you, bro.
Hey, man, all love all around. Old school.
We gotta have you
all
back
once.
on, man.
All right, man.
We gotta have you back on. Gotta have you back on.
Let me know, man. If I'm invited, I'll intrude.
Can I get to
I'll
work
kick the
now?
dope
Are we
down.
done with this?
And tomorrow, if you down, I don't know what you're doing tomorrow, but tomorrow we're gonna actually be hitting the streets and I got a whole camera crew, and we got a
Are
mic.
you doing that
We're
tomorrow?
We're gonna be going to the streets and asking people about relationships.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? So and then
I'm
once
with the
that
whole
and then
turn up. I'm with the whole turn up.
I would love for you to be down there with me, bro. Real talk. That should be
I don't
fun.
get I don't get off till like about I don't get off till like about 3 or 4.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna make it
in the
tomorrow.
afternoon?
Yeah.
Oh well, shit. We ain't gonna go out until like 7.
Say less, man. Say less.
Yes, you need to be out there with us, nigga. Because I want
be there.
you to
I'll be
ask
there.
questions too. Be like,
Let's
hey,
go in there. Give me a microphone. Give me a microphone. Check 1, 2.
And not only that, that's
Put
not
it in.
you don't even see now. You'll see shit like that in Miami, New York, like major cities, but you don't see that in Colorado. And we're gonna be the first channel to do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, look, I would love to be a part of that platform. Let me know.
Yeah, we going tomorrow. Real talk. 7 o'clock.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm into when I get off work, bro.
All right, bro. Love you, man. Thank you for your final comments.
Later.
Appreciate you.
All right, man.
All right, Trace, what is your final comment, sir? Your final thoughts.
I'm a just piggyback off of what Joey said. Eastside. That
Eastside?
we not just like that woman on that video. You're not sure what she was going through, right? So she finds that right man. She finds that right person. She is equally mentally mental with.
That man ain't alive.
Man,
she'd be. I mean,
I'm telling you, bro, ain't nobody.
They could do some good stuff.
Went viral. She went viral. Like a whole. You know how many people talking about that video?
You think Trace? Come on, come on, Trace.
Come on.
I know you always trying to be. I know you're trying to look on both sides. I love
possibility and probability. I'm gonna need you to look both of them.
I love your
possibility and probability.
I did my best. That's a viral video?
No.
Oh my God. That's viral? I didn't know that was viral.
Yeah.
It went viral, yes.
Yeah.
Nigga, she went viral as fuck.
Dude.
She went viral. Man, men were coming for her. Like,
I don't mind being empathetic, but come on, that's too much.
That's too much, bro.
That's too much.
All right.
It's over for her. It's over.
And I put it out there. I'm a man who's been married.
Here's the thing.
She's either going work my butt off.
Yeah.
I've done it all. 2 jobs, all that. Dude, take care of somebody else's son, stepson. That's bullshit. You ain't gonna do nothing.
Nothing. She said nothing. No thing.
Nothing.
I'm lazy. Nothing.
Lazy.
Don't expect nothing from me.
I'm not gonna suck your dick. I'm not gonna fuck you. I'm not doing nothing.
Nothing.
Right. I
hey,
have
fellas.
nothing to look forward to.
I gotta get to work. I'm gonna get out of
All right,
here,
bro.
y'all. I love y'all, man. All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I apologize for not calling you the other day because I got busy and then by Friday, man. My fault. My bad.
Oh no, you good. Right on.
A lot of shit was going on, man.
All right. That wasn't Jersey.
Oh, I can't. I don't know who's who, man.
Hey. All right. Your final thought. Your final thought, man. On
what?
On the show. What's your final thought?
Hey, as usual.
We say the best for last, man.
Where do you find these nuts, man? I'm telling you, this is crazy.
It's really not that hard.
Right, but it's funny. I'm really interested. I'm glad we do this with other brothers. How sometimes brothers, they say something like, Trace, I said, Trace, are you fucking serious? You empathetic with this nutcase? Come on, man. We cannot be. It's so weird how you find somebody that was a sick woman. She gave no alternative, no possibility of you negotiating. I'm not doing nothing. You can't talk to that.
Not doing nothing.
Come on, man. You.
And she was dead ass serious. She was dead ass fucking serious.
And that's why she would be by her motherfucking self the rest of her life. Unless
buy a plant, die alone.
Die alone. Because she's not gonna go down in the standard. She's not gonna accept anybody.
No.
She's gonna take a 300-pound.
You gotta be a simp to be with her. And I don't even think she couldn't even keep a simp. A simp
no. At some point, get tired of that.
Yeah, you're gonna get tired of that shit, man. They're gonna be like, man, fuck, I'm doing everything I'm supposed to, and she's still not fucking happy. Fuck.
My final thought is, like, ladies out there who may be listening, this is ridiculous. All we want is a fair playing field. Fairness between y'all want equality, fine, we get that. But as men, we deserve just as much as we putting in just as much.
What are your thoughts about Jada?
Who is Jada?
Jada Pickett.
I think Jada's full. I think that my opinion about Jada in the whole situation. How can you be in an open relationship? You cheating on your man, he cheating on you. You got a young man that's dating your son or her son you having sex with. Everybody know it. All of a sudden, somebody make a comment, a joke, and you send your man up on the national stage to slap him in front of everybody to make us look dumber than we are, image-wise. What kind of woman are you? Because there was a better way to handle that. If you was a strong woman, first of all, Jada, you look damn good in that short-ass haircut. Own it. So the knowledge, the fact that nobody understood, I didn't know you had a disease, and most people probably didn't. So you failed to use an opportunity to educate people and make him look stupid, but all you did was make him look better by sitting your man up there to make a fool out of both of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? I see that show. Lavelle Crawford said, "You did that shit on white TV." You stupid mother. And I cracked up Lavelle. I said, "Oh, black produced show, a black produced perform show, something we never get opportunity to do, and you're stupid." So,
I got one word for Jada, and this will just kill all of it.
Right.
Liability.
Yes.
That's what I feel what Jada Pickett is. Simple as that. Liability. She's a whole fucking walking liability.
What's that question I gave you before? What do I have to pay or give up to make you my woman? So what did he just give up?
100 million, hundreds of millions of dollars. Because Chris Rock gonna sue him. He gonna sue him.
Right.
Would you sue him?
You are damn right. I got black, white, Hispanic. I got too many damn witnesses that see you slap me on TV. You got to be the dumbest black man in the entire world. And then as a black man that we look up to as an entertainer,
right,
you just lost all your credibility.
That's it, man. That's it.
And don't give me that I was standing up for my woman. You ain't stood up for up to now. You ain't.
She showing the fuck didn't stand up for your ass. She's
idiot.
She, if anything, she threw you under the bus
and drove over you twice. Backed up. So I want a high powered woman. This is the kind of woman I want. This is the kind of woman I want to strive for.
Yeah.
Will throw my ass under the bus.
Yep.
Come on, man.
Right.
We talk about all these women want a 6-figure man, and this is how you gonna do it, man. Because Jada, I ain't heard your name nowhere. We're making the money. We're making the money. What
Sure
last
is.
movie you seen Jada in?
He's worth $350 million.
What is Jada worth?
25 million.
Maybe. I want to empower woman that's gonna do that shit to me.
I'm not fucking up my career for that shit. I'm not getting up there. Look, we'll handle it. I'll handle it. You know what I'm saying? But
trust me, I'm gonna deal with his ass later.
I'm gonna deal with it. Right. He gonna have to see me. You know what I'm saying?
Show, it's 1-on-1. Dude, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah. What was that all? You know.
But right now, I'm a better man right now.
I can't slap this. Yeah, because you gotta think. You was thinking like a simp, bro. Like you just let your emotions, because the motherfucker was laughing too. He was laughing too
before she looked at you,
right? And then she gave you the eye check, like,
fool. You up for the Academy Award for Best Actor?
Worked 30 years for it. 30 years you worked for that.
30 years you worked for this, and you just ruined it over emotional, which could have been handled outside that.
Right.
Because
he took he took that slap like a G. That motherfucker got a whole G. He got a good jaw on him. I'll tell you.
See, you had an opportunity to take that award. You should have took that award. Say everybody say, yo, thank you, you know. And by the way, I just want to say, Chris, I'll deal with you later for disrespecting my wife on nationwide television. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Right.
Thank you, America.
Right.
Go.
Right.
And let them wonder, what did he mean by that? He'll know when I see
like,
his ass.
Hey, Chris, your mama. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. But I would have just went like, I had a chance to put you down. Yo, bro, I will talk to you later about disrespecting my wife on nationwide television. I hope you feel good about that joke you made. Thank y'all for this award. I'll see you later, Chris. So the rest of the show, Chris will be wondering, what?
He gonna get the fuck out of that building quick.
I'm waiting on your ass. Right.
Yep.
After party? You coming after party, bro? I'm gonna stomp the hell out your ass. The picture they gonna see, the picture you gonna see is me kicking his ass at the after party. That's where I'm gonna take care of this shit. But not on nationwide television, man.
No, I'm gonna see you. I gotta see you.
I gotta see you.
I gotta see you.
Handle it better, brother. We gotta step it better as black men, step up and make better decisions.
Right.
Handle it right. Handle it, but handle it the right
way. Right.
But
my final thoughts is men. I do this channel for you guys. I do this channel for women who are good women, who actually want to learn how to treat a man. You know what I'm saying? This is the channel for that. Also, I also DJ and all those type of stuff. We actually do have another channel. It's called the Conversation, the Conversation, Relations and Relationships. So it is in the description, and you can click on there where you'll get a lot more of these shows, more over there. Until we build another following. We got about 15 subscribers, and so far, and we started I put the channel up a couple of days ago, and I didn't even have any videos on it. So I appreciate those people who supported that. So at the end of the day, avoid women who are liabilities, and those are low value women. Sign. Shame, insult, guilt, need to be right. Look, if a woman tries to come at you in an argument with this, just know the game plan. Avoid these women like the fucking plague. Don't deal with them. Already know what type of women they are, and don't deal with them. You ain't got to deal with them. You're not obligated to deal with them. Be proactive when it comes to dating. Ask necessary questions. Know your own worth. Know your own self and love your own self, and be better towards yourself so you can pick the right women. The better women.
One question.
Yes, sir. Old school.
Huh?
I think you froze. What you said? You had a question for me?
I said no. Just ask the most important question.
Right.
How much is it going to cost me? How much is it going to cost me to make you my woman? That's all I need to know. One
Right.
question, and I'll get my pencil and paper out, and I'll start right now. Just let me know what I need to know.
Damn good question. A damn good question, and just you'll be probably shocked about what they
find out. And it's not ladies. It's not an insult. It's just a quicker way to get to the point. You know,
that might be a good question to ask for the show tomorrow.
Yeah, baby.
When you're interviewing people, old school, I think that.
Yeah, I don't mind because I'm going to ask yo, bro.
I know you is. That's.
I'm ask.
Yo,
I'm
so
ask,
like
I'm gonna ask a couple of ladies. I'm gonna ask ladies, how much was it gonna cost?
Now, this show will not be live. Okay, I want to be clear. Yeah. It had to go. We got to pre-record it, send it in to Road Dog to get it all edited and make it look nice and pretty and all that type stuff, and then we will present it to you.
We're gonna give him plenty of content.
There we go.
We're gonna give him plenty of content.
Pretty content. That's what I'm talking.
I said plenty of. I didn't say pretty.
Pretty. What'd you say?
Plenty.
Oh, plenty. Okay. Plenty. Oh, my bad. I misheard you. We're gonna give you.
It may not be pretty. It may not be pretty.
It might not be pretty. There might be a couple of drunk folks we might be talking to. So. Hopefully we can avoid them like the plague too. Shit.
No, we'll pick one of them.
I'm not interviewing you drunk ass.
Bro, what do you think?
I don't know. I might interview your drunk ass. I don't know.
Just to see what come out of it.
I might do it. I don't know. I might go there. All right, you guys.
Whatever.
Thank you guys for joining the show. And also I appreciate, and not only that, support the channel, please. Go to DJK or $DJK the party, or $DJK.123. My Cash App. You're more than welcome to put some money in there if you love what we do, because we're gonna bring you more and more stuff. So just get ready for it, man. Just get ready for it. We're gonna take y'all on a huge roller coaster, and we're gonna be the ones that gonna be the first to do it. So I am your host with the most. Please like, share, comment, subscribe to the channel. And also, we also going to be working on Old School. We're going to get him a YouTube page too.
Robot again.
And we have
Robot again.
My bad. There we go.
What happened?
We're back now.
Yeah.
We're gonna be doing the comedy roundtable as soon as we get everything hooked up and where it needed to be. And I think we're actually gonna I talked to Jersey, and we could possibly do that inside a studio at his house. So
right.
So that's gonna be pretty exciting. So more stuff to come, more content. You don't want to miss it. I'm trying to tell you, want to be glued to this channel because we got some more stuff on there. Shout out to the high value women out there, the feminine, beautiful, inspirational, beautiful ladies out there. And then also shout out to my fellas, the CIA, the confident, intelligent, assertive men out there. Appreciate y'all. Shout out. And that's from the Godfather himself, Kevin Samuels. Rest in peace, man. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. And tell them also, man, that me and KD we're gonna work on this. We're gonna try to create a real men's network called RMN. We're gonna try to work on this, so look out for that.
Yep, look out for that. Absolutely. So we got some things coming, man. You don't want to miss it. I'm trying to tell you, don't want to miss it. All right, it's your boy DJ K Dot and my co-panelist, Old School, and we out.
Peace.